Hello, everybody. Sorry about all the pings and all the shit that's happening tonight. I do apologize about that. I'm just trying to figure out a whole bunch of internet issues. I'm really just because I have internet here and I'm like doing internet tests. I literally just don't do I don't know what else to do. That's not turned on. I literally just don't know what's happening. According to the internet test, whenever OBS disconnects, just like now, it has internet. It has it. It has it. It still fucking has it. I'm not sure if it's like a connection I have. I don't know if it's OBS is now causing the issue or what is. Should I download an OBS download? Do I download an entirely new OBS to make sure that it's now working? Because I can do that, and I might need to do that. I just can't figure out any fucking issues. Hello, slow the Wi-Fi. They are indeed. I just don't know, and it's the most. Wait, is there a fucking Steam version? Is there a Steam version of OBS? I'm running it through the Steam version, which well, that's for a reason. No matter what site I use for Wi-Fi, but Wi-Fi can cause all sorts of problems. Okay, we'll try this one for a second. Okay, it's looking. We're trying like multiple different like goddamn bloody website thing, but now that's my download was 87 megabits. Just checking for the shark minnows. All right, we'll retry again. Up there we go. It just ducked down for a little bit. It just ducked down for a little bit. Hi Link, hello. Sorry about all the little bits and baubles and all that. I just wish I knew what the issue was. I don't know if it's actually my internet, because speed test. Because it's just about it's just fluctuating. I don't know if it's an issue that I have with like, okay, that's the download speed. Apparently, the downloads are fine. The fucking uploads on the other. All right, we're gonna try a little bit of an upload speed test and all that. Test my upload speed. Okay, give me a moment. We're gonna probably drop out right about now. Drop right about now. They're dropping. Oh no, literally nothing. Oh. Random bytes. Oop. That one was really slow. My upload speed megabytes. My average host. Oh, okay, while I'm doing it, that didn't look too bad. We'll take the test to redo the test and make sure. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry for all the little pings and baubles and all that. I'm just trying my best. Is like, if anyone has any help with like networking stuff, I would love to. Because I've tried a new router. I got a new modem. The modem worked. The modem's working fine. The modem's working. And the only thing I can't really try is location of a thing, because I just don't have a long enough bloody. I mean, I could if I could find that goddamn like Ethernet cord that's like 20 foot long. I could, if your is home internet working, you could try switching a tower you broadcast from one time and send hotel through OBS. Oh yeah, I would need to stop streaming though, so we could try that. But I mean, YouTube sometimes ducks out too. All right, we'll try that, folks. We'll try swapping. It has I think I have it set automated. It's like the server up. I think I have the server automated to be like random. I think that's what I currently have it set to. I can't. It's like the destination. Is that what you mean there, Cypress? Is like you could try switching the tower you're broadcasting from. Could not stream, was acting wonky, so I switched through OBS. Is like that the stream server? Is that it? It should be in stream, then destination. Okay. I will be right back, folks. I'm going to do you have your data on your phone? Maybe you could it's where you're pinging to. Yeah. I have mine set to automated, so I'll try with actual manual ones. So, but I need to actually stop stream. So for those of you who are wondering, probably just mute your notifications for the Discord at the moment. I will be right back. So now, I beg everybody. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the pings and all that. I would really just mute this channel. I would honestly just mute. We're gonna be trying it. We have a set server now rather than automated, because it could just be automating where it's just like constantly trying to. OBS is like having a bug or something, or my computer's having a bug where it's just constantly trying to flick and fiddle around to. And we're gonna try some upload speeds with that. We're gonna retaste apparently while I'm streaming. It's like taking all like that. Like if someone would please, if someone could really just help me. Sometimes oh no, there we go. Oh nope, never mind. That fucking killed it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. You're gonna be back, are you? Nope, you're still back. YouTube's still back. YouTube's still fine. YouTube's still fucking fine. Why the fuck are you? Start streaming. No kidding, kind of popular down with the shark in the mid-hours. Alright, so folks, I'm doing a silly thing and just immediately shooting it to Taipei. I'm literally just shooting Twitch to that server there. We're literally just going there. Why there? Why are we doing that one? Because I don't know. We're going to be testing a whole bunch of stuff. We're going to do an upload test again. Because these things usually cause my internet to crash because it somehow doesn't handle a bottleneck of in any way, shape, or form. So we're going to be doing all that. No kidding. It's kind of popular nowadays. Some shark mid hours. Okay. So far seems pretty stable. Oh, hi, Ollie. Hello. We're just doing a little bit of weird tests, and we're just trying to figure out some like troubleshooting of the internet stuff. And it's like, well, people are gonna have to mute the server and all that. People are gonna have to mute the server probably for the moment. That seems so far it seems just as good. It's gone for a minute, and I just don't know what else. I probably will be needing to chat. I could just try honestly, just like maybe just like doing some internet stuff. Oh, nope, there we go. Crashed a little bit. It dropped out, but then it recovered pretty quickly. So I'll make a note of. I just do open up Microsoft Word maybe. Opened up Microsoft Word, and then we'll go blank document. Cancel that. 0, 0. Word is a licensed product. I got the fucking license for it. No copy cannot be activated because the specific have been activated permitted for your software specifics. Okay, just apparently they're saying every day I know where I'm sued. I'm just saying everywhere I know from when I streamed bad internet back in the day because how compressed your stream is. How compressed is your stream? How do I check my stream compression? Is that like the bitrate, Cypress? Is that the bitrate? Output is... Hi, Daniel. Output is currently set to 6,000 bitrate. Should I try with a very fast... With the encoder I could go higher. I could go the high encoder. I like this stream. Hello, Ringler. Hello. I like this stream. Do you like this stream? This stream is me just being fucking sad. Oh, cool. I actually... Oh, how the fuck do I How do I fucking... Good to go. Video settings, base output. Thank you, I heard that being a focal right now. No, my internet's being a bitch. Settings, video, base, common FPS values, still 60, general, downscaling, no downscaling, resolutions match. David, like, bonk. No, I don't have that switched on at the moment. I literally only, Rylinger. Hello. Thank you. Hello. I'm having some internet issues at the moment. And I've had okay, apparently my, how do you unlock selection? How to unlock selection? In what? Review tab, then restrict editing. View tab. Oh, I can't. Okay, my fucking Microsoft Word just fucking say not compressing your stream at all. Should I be compressing my stream? Because I like literally just using the base things. If it should I be compressing my stream a little bit or something like that, Cypress? If you want, we could do. Oh, good. I'm fighting chill streamers tonight. I don't think I'm all that chill at the moment. I'm trying to fucking figure out why my internet's decided I want to die. Okay. I know it's cut out once. Internet cut out. 0.30. Okay, and then we're just keeping things like this. But anyway, outside of my internet thing, I'm so sorry for everyone's pings and all that. It's like, should I be compressing my stream? If I should be compressing my stream, please let me know. I'm not exactly 100%. Give me a moment. Should I be compressing my stream? Your output is how we see the chat in the stream. So if you have the output at low resolution, it will match your CPU compress your output. Oh. So we're not compressing it at all. So I highly recommended you compress on your internet and has your PC work more on it. Okay. Okay. Compress my internet. They touched and stepped on. Does it happen to you, Chasey? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what's stepping on me. Okay. Scuff could equally chill for me. People I sub to the Scuff could. Ah, yep. It's just up. There we go. 6 minutes and 00.06.010. There we go. Let's try putting on the Dobby boots. I feel like every time I watch the stream, you make me look cuter in some way. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I just, so I'm just making a note. So should I end stream and then people are probably better off. Yeah. Everton for tonight. Alright. So as long as you stick to the 180, so 1080p. So Cypress, I'm currently at folks, I'm currently at outscaled base canvas that oh wait, no, I might end the stream and then just lower it down just that little bit more and then we'll see. Give me a moment. I'll just be back in a little, like 30 seconds. Okay, so I tried lowering it down just that little bit more. We're still set to Taipei for some ungodly reason. I'm set to the same one. Whatever you do, don't lower your base. Good question. I lowered the output scale. I don't want to Azealia he had anymore. I don't think that'll actually work. I'm sorry. Like, I should probably open this up just to make sure that you guys can all see it, just in case it kind of like breaks. I should move where my phone's located too, so I can have a quick little access on the thing and just be like making sure everything's all working. Please mute the server tonight. You should mute the server tonight. It's like everything's all like going like that. Alright, so I've compressed it a little bit. That might be yeah, I understand that's not gonna be working at all like that, but it's like everyone just mute the server. Mute the Discord server, because it's just gonna be every single time I just do some sort of change, it's gonna be just like popping up and just be like, haha, I'm here, what you gonna do about it? And then like if I can get it stable for like half an hour, I might swap to a game that uses the internet and be like, oh, thank you for the headpad, thank you. I've set that up. We can pop right here. That'll probably work. And then I don't want to steal your here. Just thank you, Ali. I just wish. Okay, so I'm compressing it down. What should I compress my serve stream to? Reduces bandwidth consumption. That might be it. Leave. See, I have a good one. Making it more accessible for viewers with lower video streams. Bandwidth. Choose an appropriate bandwidth. Bitrate. Twitch recommends bitrate for most streams, depending on resolution and frame rate. Streaming at 7p, bitrate for that. 6,000 is required. This video will show how to fix a laggy stream. Thank you, thank you. If the stream is compressed, if it's a small streamer on their end, if their bitrate is super low. I currently still have it set to 6,000, so that's like gonna be like all that up. Okay, cool. That lagged out though. That's still got an ad. Just let me sit back for a base is your canvas. Okay, yeah, no, it did. As in you would need to resize your assets. Yeah, I haven't touched that one yet, so that one's still like that. The video is now set to 150, 1,000, 1536 and 864. It's simply because that's probably the best option for me. That's probably. There we go. There we go. Dip dropped out again. Okay, cool. Dropped out again. New one. 00 dot dot 0330. That one reconnected a little faster though. I think probably didn't actually now that I think about it. So it still did it then. I still feel like I'm needing to. I'm feeling a little bit calmer now. I think it's being fine. So 3 minutes there. I feel like I just need to. I feel like I still need to swap my ISP. But that's just something. And back. Yep. Well, I probably. Welcome back. And so it just comes down to like, should I swap my ISP? I kind of disconnected and not for the normal 8. So, okay, I'll write that down. Is connect was shorter bracket. Okay, so it was for shorter. So I'm still set on the Taipei sort of one, so that's sort of going. So, but that kind of resets. Best ISPs in Australia. Best ISPs Australia. The Telstra iiNet might be a pretty good one to swap. TPG. The broadband. Gamers pick. Who are the best? The best at ripping you off. Haha. The other ones. Actually good. Super Lipper also good. Aussie for years. Recommended. Apparently Aussie's pretty good. And got dodgy hardware. It took months to correct the problem that should never have existed in the first place. Apparently Aussie broadband is apparently the best ISP. Have a quick look at them. Hello, Andre. Yep, we'll just quickly type that in. Da. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Interesting. We'll refresh the page just in case. Nope. Okay. Okay. What happened? My address couldn't be found on the like broadband thing. I got a need for a planned death for a VTuber, not a literal death, but the VTuber model. I mean, you could try a hat, you could try a skull mask. That might be why. Interesting. I might try this then. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I now just found it, but like there's like its base address couldn't be found. But okay, so that's my house is 10. I don't know. All maximum wholesales is 25. Upload was 5 to 20. Okay. Hmm. Upgrades. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, apparently upgrades are coming soon or something like that. Okay, so I found my address again. I mean, if I could start, I would probably start some businesses. I mean, depends on what type of death you want, because they're torn. Death like can look differently in every single country. So it's like if someone has if you have like a tie to another country, you can take exploration up into that. Okay. So far it's it's been pretty stable. But we'll drag this over here and then just start doing the weird little like test speeds again. We'll do the Ookla one first. And then see if this one kicks it out. But then that's still Hello, Kohai. My apologies about all the pings that have been happening tonight. But the issue still comes in the form of... Well, also the fact is, this shouldn't be... Like, me sending things to a different server shouldn't be... Actually, no, at one point I do remember, as sad as this is, a VPN allowed my internet to work faster. So I'm just wondering, maybe I just try turning down. It was going so well. Did it drop out? Did it drop out a little bit? Did it drop out? 0 0 drop out for a second. Okay. My hat. I broke for a second when I was taking the hat. Okay. So we're gonna do a weird thing and see. So it dropped out for a second. It dropped out for a second. I literally, like, at the moment, the best thing I can do for the moment is just chat. And I feel like that's going to be putting enough strain on everything at the moment. Alright, we can try Ookla again and see if that breaks it. Because I have a feeling it just dropped out again, didn't it? See, the downloads... Oh, wait, why are you suddenly switching to, like... Why are you suddenly dropping up to, like, 500 ping? Okay, you're sitting around where you should be sitting. Okay. And now I'm gonna Cause what's that little server connection test?
Hello there.
It's like not task manager. PowerShell? Disconnected. Okay. What time is it? 11. It's lagging bad, whatever you just did. I unfortunately at that stage I was doing nothing there. Unfortunately, I was doing nothing there. I was unfortunately doing nothing. I was unfortunately doing nothing. And now we're gonna do a silly thing, which is actually hmm. It was a but how long was I out for? Like a couple of seconds, 3? Was it whatever? Was it the same length of time? Because the issue comes in the fact is I just don't know whatever the fuck is happening to my internet. I'm like, the lag was about longer. Was longer than normal? Okay. Longer than normal. Okay. I feel like I should be opening this up anyway, so I also constantly have a perpetual, like, sight of myself, so I can just mute it if need be, and all like that. It's just like, but, I better close down some of these tabs as well. You were frozen, but audio was going through, then crashed out. Okay. Okay. So the bitrate does seem like it's helping a little bit, but that also could be just usual compress the internet. Oh. To some. That's not gonna work. I haven't set that one up. Websites not working. Clear internet problem with the internet connection, browser network settings. Clearing your browser cache, disabling. Let's suffer about this should kill any stale ISP success. Okay. So something I haven't actually done yet, which I'll do tonight before I go to bed, is like turn off my internet, like turn off my internet. I mean, I don't have that set up, cool. Hey, I'm sorry. I just don't have it set up at the moment because I've just been like trying a little bit preoccupied to try and figure out some other stuff. Because that might help, like turn off both routers, turn off both routers and the modem. The modem's actually, now I think about it, the one thing I haven't actually reset. Oh dear, that might be it. All right, so I'll write that down. I'll write that down for me, which is reset modem. I'll write that down. I'll write that down here. Oh no, now that I think about it, I've just been resetting the router. Reset modem, which yes it's gonna blow up then. Yeah, it's been a little while since I last updated that. Last reset that. And by setting it up like that, then I might be able to reset it. But the issue comes in the fact of, I might need to just, I don't know how to fix some stuff. Like I've never been good at like fixing ISP stuff, and it's unfortunately just driving me up a tree. Here's something we can do. We're gonna join Vamy and just chat with Vamy. Hi. Hello.
Okay. I have full health right now, so that doesn't help.
What's up?
Is your internet okay?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna be chatting with you while I'm just doing stuff at the moment.
Okay.
For one reason and one reason only. It's another thing to use the internet, and might help. Might help troubleshoot some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got that I have to should reset my modem. I'll like leave it off overnight and then turn it on in the morning, I think.
Okay. By the way, brief glance into your YouTube chat. Do you want me to deal with that, or did you already deal with that?
What thing?
The comment from Pancake Candy.
The dumb one?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I saw that one. I was like, that one's fine.
Okay.
I was assuming it was a joke.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it was also in response to them asking if it's like I said, like, yeah, depending on if it gets stepped on. Lasagna al forno. I have no idea. Can someone who is able to understand Italian?
What?
Not me. I don't know. Venite tutti da lasagna al forno. I have no idea.
I am a dumbass. Don't ask me these things.
Yeah. Alright. And so I'll make a note of whenever you cut out as well. If you cut.
Right, because then, yeah, you did have issue with that. Do you update all your drivers?
I updated all the ones I could find that allowed me to update.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? This is Red Beamy.
Hi.
Alright, so now I have Twitch's little thing open on its own little like thing, because that way I can look over and be like, okay, it's now cut out and stuff like that. And then I have it so I can look at damn it. I might need to pop this one here for the moment. So I'm not going to be able to see stats or anything like that, but I'll be able to see when this I know Red Vino, but who is the Antonio Alforno? I have no idea. Literally no idea. It popped in. Comes all from Antonio Lasagna. Oh. What's Antonio up? Beamy? Up. Yep, and that's
can you can hear me, can you?
Yeah. That was a big ping of thing. I also have my like current OBS sending stuff to like Taiwan as well.
Hey, interesting.
Yeah, it's just like, oh fucking damn. The Taiwan server seems more stable. I know. Yeah, so I'm still like half thinking she's kind of cool. She is you're kind of cool, Amy. Cypher says you're kind of cool.
Thanks, I'll take the kind of cool. Excuse you on the princess part. I'm a queen.
You're also a chicken.
I am also a chicken. Only when I talk though.
Only when you talk. They just got cock on the breath. Me.
Yeah, whenever I talk, I just show cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I just show my naked cock. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Okay. So far it seems like it's all well and fixed. The only key here, the only queen here is Chaster, and she slays, snaps into Z formation.
Excuse you. Why you trying to pit two bad bitches together, huh?
Okay. So
we can both be queens.
Yep. So my OBS chat just lagged out. Okay.
Yeah, your stream did a little hiccupy thing.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah, it's just dropping a couple of frames. Dropping a couple of frames is fine. I'm fine with it dropping a couple of frames.
It's not that big of an issue.
Yeah, like couple of frames.
As long as it keeps it there, it's not that big of an issue.
Yeah, if it's so long as it's just like, oh yeah, it just suddenly drops. It's the fact that it's just like, nah, fam, not working anymore.
Yeah.
That's the issue. That's where it's coming in. Your stream is hiccuping, but not totally disconnecting. Oh, never mind. We jinxed it, Amy.
We did jinx it.
Yeah, we jinxed it. I think our fans are a bot. Nah, they're just weird people. There's just a whole bunch of weird people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
People just look to be weird.
Your network error. Okay, that was a... I have a feeling my ISP has some beef with Twitch.
They just don't support Twitch or Amazon.
I actually honestly am like half expecting that it is just a beef with Twitch. But it did rejoin, I think, a lot quicker.
Nice.
Oh, now we're back. Yeah, I think that would rejoined a lot quicker. Your stream is hiccuping, but not disconnecting. Alright, so... Yeah, the previous area was like it's... Oh, I'm frozen, by the way. Oh, no.
Are you?
I think I was stuck on, like...
Oh, yeah,
that should be running through, that should be run through something else. That's run through...
Isn't that the GPU, or...?
No, that's actually... The face capturing's run through,
your phone, right?
yeah, my phone, which is plugged directly into my PC. So I'm just wondering. Up there we go. It's out again.
係啦，係啦。
2, 1, 5, 0. Yep. 3. Okay, it's now just doing. Do I need to compress it just that little bit further? But I just don't want to be super compressed. I mean, I could be 720p. I thought the second I said it didn't. It said it don't crash. It crashes. Yeah.
Guys, stop jinxing it. How could you do this to us?
So it's like I'm just now wondering.
That being said, I am going to use the bathroom real quick. So, yeah. Hello, but it's fine.
Bye. Up, that's now lagged out. You're streaming at 864p. Yeah, that's 864p. That's the very first option that they gave me there. That's the very first option that they gave me for that. It's like you gotten some weird ass. You got now weird stuff. New resolution unlocked. Yeah, it's a resolution thing. This one. Oh, that's that cunt. Okay. Uh. Throttle. Regular get like I don't know, because sometimes the rest of the internet is actually really good. It's just for some reason, there's a failure of this. Well, not between, but most people skip them. If I read by way trying to find that sweet spot for Chaster. Ran it twice, so basically my service was in the iOS. Turn off the VPN when I said I gave back feedback about my cancellation, moving the operator, then blamed everyone else and me for not understanding. Okay. Make just wondering if it's like anything else. Yeah, there's like a dozen. There's so many things. Just trying to read and figure out internet things. It's so far it's like it seems to be stable, then drops out, then seems to be stable, then drops out, seems to be stable, then drops out. We're gonna quickly open up a thing and see if that fucking breaks it even more. For all intents and purposes, if I can find my longer like little stick or something, I probably should be starting. Reset modem. I've compressed my stream is compressed. Stream has been compressed, so I shouldn't bother with that. Stream's been compressed to a little bit of a thing. It's not a very odd one. So people understand, but like, I'll keep going with this. Then we'll just delete chat for just that little bit longer. Like, hopefully, you want the doot doot? I can give you the doot doot. Well, that would actually explain it. Are there such things, like maybe just resetting the internet that way? Which, I mean, when chilly chatting, yeah, I'm still annoyed that I couldn't get Resident Evil 5 to work. I thought I might. I think I've just been resetting.
Yeah.
I think I've honestly just been resetting the router. So I know the router's not the issue. I definitely know the router's not the issue. They even got a secondary router just to handle this. But on the other hand, like, the modem just might have a little bit of be having that odd little hiccup every now and then that just causes like some things, and I don't want to have to organize another ISP because then I have to set up my modem again, and that's a pain in that. Well, it's not really a pain in the butt. Most places will just be like, hey, we're happy to let you run through everything to make sure everything's going good. And it's like, damn, banana. Unfortunately, those things don't work at the moment. I can't. Unfortunately, they're not working super duper well, and they're just more or less not switched on because, well, for a reason. The reason being that if they do switch off, then they're not gonna be. It's just the fact that I just don't have it opened up at the moment, so it's not being able to be bonk 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 bonk, and so we're just gonna be. I'm not even 100% sure about what the. We're okay. I'm gonna do another little internet test, and we're gonna see if it fucks up again. Okay. Yep, sitting around quite normal speeds. My normal speeds. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Now we're going to check, and then we usually wait after. We're gonna wait for after the game. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. We had a little dropout there. That one I know. That one I can pinpoint. I think there's just something draining the. That would explain that. That's actually using up a lot of upload. But I'm not even sure. That actually uses up a lot of upload, and I don't think that gets used all that much. Okay, so that dropped out for that reason. I was actually doing something that was using upload speed, so that might explain. These stats are FPS CPU usage, 4% CPU usage. And then we're going to go here. We're going to try it again, see if I can get it to drop out just that little bit more. And then once we get that drop out, okay, so it's still there. Because if I can get the drop out, then that just means something else is using. I mean, I had issues earlier, like midway, like March, and I got that. I don't know when I got that new router. I think I got it sometime September. So I definitely know that's working. I definitely know that that's working. Alright. There we go. So, okay. So whenever something happens that uses the upload speed, in that case, I might try playing a bit of Marvel Rivals, because that ends up just on a little bit of, like, well, yes, this is not going to be a Marvel Rivals stream. I'm not even going to show my gameplay, but I'm going to be playing it on, I think what the best one to use it on would be just versus bots. Because that way, once we got that, if it starts dragging out then that's a big thing. That's an issue. That's when we know, okay, whenever something else is uploading, OBS is not getting that priority it needs. And also, Task Manager, another thing we can try is we can always try giving OBS just that little bit more priority according to Task Manager, which could be always an interesting little thing to try. So we could try getting all that working up. So we could try getting that working via that way once I find where it is. We could try doing that. If the game drops out, then the game drops out. Then we're gonna go and be like, okay, thank you for the head penciling. So once we got that, there's... Alright,
I was like, goodbye. Also, I'm back. Hi.
Hi. So I'm going to be. So I could cause it to drop twice inconsistently during another upload speed when I was doing a little upload speed test. So I'm just wondering
Yeah.
if a game. So I'm just wondering if that gameplay might be causing like the modem might not be able to handle two things uploading at the same time or something like that. I do need, or perhaps maybe a whole bunch of stuff. They're not terrible, which is good. But how you go? How is going to the toilet there, Amy? Oh, this. Hey, I'm sorry. Discord
맞아.
dropped out.
Oh.
Discord dropped out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, which is I'll make note of that at the time. I'll make note of that at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Open this. Yeah, hi Trev. Okay.
Well, let me pop this out.
And then we'll go do.
Do you want to also try testing out share chat or?
No, that never usually causes issues.
Okay. That one
That's
shouldn't,
good.
honestly. I don't think that should take too much.
Yeah, so I just gotta keep an eye on like my end.
Yeah.
Which means I made a note of. All right, so we'll. Oh. Okay. And we'll get everything going there. So nothing else is dropping out. Nothing else is dropping out. Longer. So nothing. Oh, my thing just dropped a little bit of lag there. So that's okay. And there we go. Load up. Keeping an eye out because I've also kind of got to keep in track on my And then we keep going there. Okay, so no lags out there, but this did have a bit of a lag. But the lag spikes are fine, I think. And there we go. How sensitive is the bot, I wonder? If you say, does it give it to you? If I say that, does it give it to you? Say, what does it give it to us? Like the hat or something like that? Like hat? It will pick it up if it's the first word of any command, comparatively,
Mm.
like, Okay. And then we're gonna go there, up RDM. There we go. And out. And then we're gonna keep going there. And then keeping an eye on everything. But how you going, Vamy?
I'm playing Hades too.
Are you having fun? Just want to see if it checks for words or if it checks as a secret. It checks for one of the word command words, but that's about it. It doesn't really do anything else. But bonk, things like bonk and stuff won't work because I currently don't have them set up. But hat will work immediately. Oh, there we go. Dropped out. Same time. That happened. Okay. So that lagged out when that happens. So I'm just wondering if it's now just my computer that's. I'm just wondering if it's my computer actually in the end.
It's gonna suck if it is because you had computer issues a few months back as well.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, well, it really is an issue if it's my computer, but it would be the core. It would be the CPU, I think, or the motherboard. The motherboard shouldn't be the motherboard. That replaced. Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Miltendo.
Raid.
Hello. Dumpy Raid. Hello, Miltendo. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not
Raid.
know me, I'm Chaster Mushroom. I'm Jennifer Mushroom VTuber from Australia. I'm currently doing a little bit of like an internet stress test sort of stream at the moment. And just figuring out, fiddling around and figuring out a whole bunch of stuff
It's a
at the
chill
moment.
stream.
It's just a chill stream because I got a bit grumpy earlier because my internet wasn't working.
Yeah.
I got
Let me
very
do
grumpy because
that.
of it. Sorry about that, Vamy, as well.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's like, hello there. Thank you for the shout out. Just need to make sure that like everything's all well working. I have no Nintendo emotes. Oh no, it's okay. Everyone's into been a fat bitch lately. Yeah, my one's been bad for a couple of months. It's like a couple of months it's been bad, but it's been getting really bad the past like month or so, and that's not being super duper good for. I don't feel like it's super good, and I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what I need to do to get it to fix. Well, I know that like location will probably be a bit better, but I don't want to have to bring down my computer, then do this, the equivalent of this in another fucking room, one that is usually freezing cold. And it's like, so I'm just anyway, gotta get ready for my next shift to come in. Okay, have fun. Have that. I'm not war. Have a good one.
Do you tend to
Yeah,
run cold or hot?
what?
Since you mentioned
I've felt
temperature in the room, do you tend to run cold or hot, like your body?
my body tends to run probably on the hot side.
Mm.
So it kind of just makes me a bit more sensitive. I love, as much as I love cold, it makes me a lot more sensitive to it as well.
Mm. Wouldn't you
'Cause I'm
normally
just
like the cold though? If
I love the cold. I love the cold, but I would also,
yeah.
it's like the room that it's in's really cold, and like it's not very well insulated or anything like that. And so it just ends up just being just like, alright, there we go. And there we go. Then we're gonna keep going like that. Hi, sorry to hear about the internet issues. It's all good. Sorry about all the pings. Oh no. Sorry about all the pings. There we go. I'm dead. Okay, cool. I shall look. Twitch channel snapping soon. So I shall take care of my. Finish taking care of my precious videos. Have a good one, then, Nintendo. Okay, so it didn't drop out there. So it didn't drop out there. I'm currently set to like Taiwan still though. Don't mind. Makes me feel popular. Heck yeah. Okay, so it didn't drop out there. Still currently set to a Taiwan. So it's like all the stuff's getting sent there. Maybe I'll just jump off the edge too. Alright, let's see, because I know this section always lags out, my computer out. So I'm just, previously it was an encoder error. And so now I'm just wondering if is it not an encoder error? Is it whatever it is? Amy, are you all there? If
I
you want me to mute?
am.
You want me to
No,
mute or
I'm
something?
not. I'm still here. I'm just listening to you going through this.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, anyway, it seems to have stabilized at the very least. Alright, so it seems to roughly have stabilized. I have taken a little bit of the extra load off my computer. Now if I go to processes, okay. Marvel Rivals, still using too much. That shouldn't
Wait, you're
be...
still not playing Marvel Rivals? I thought you were already playing.
Oh, no. It's like organizing and like, I just stopped, so I closed it down, and now it's just apparently using 16% of my GPU. I actually should be keeping an eye on my network now that I think about it too. See what happens with it. Does anything when that spike happens? Does something already suddenly use up all my network or something?
Yeah.
And then I'm just wondering because if so, because there's also something I probably should try and unplug, which is like, well, I probably shouldn't, but it's something that might cause explaining what happens. Because it's consistent enough to where it could be just a car driving across and like setting off the security cameras.
Mm.
And then because it gets uploaded if there's movement or something like that. That could be it. That could just be it. It could just be just getting shut up. Because it's not... OBS doesn't actually use that many megabits. It really
Yeah.
doesn't. It uses like 14 or 15. And so I'm just wondering, is it like the car going past? Now, let's see if I can't... let's see if I can have it set up or something like that. No, I don't. Oh man, when was the last time I logged into this? Okay, I actually have no idea why I still have my why I have the app on my phone now that I think about it. I don't think it's ever, but I really should check AMD, see if AMD has like an update or something, because oh no. Last up to AMD wait, gaming. Why does this have like a goddamn bloody this thing, super resolution, scale, lag, performance, VTuber utilization, CPU utilization 40%, okay. GPU Radeon, GPU clocking speed, no. It's like nothing's tuning, nothing's really eating any of the nothing's really eating any of the internet there. Maybe I just need to go now searching. Well, no, not all the pinned apps. That's also not what I want. But go back. As this, make sure that everything's all going around and working. Give me a moment. We're just gonna shrink ourselves down. Figure this out.
You're like tiny now?
I'm like I'm flying. Geez. I think this is yeah. This is definitely it. That's what I was after. So now we'll increase our size up. Hi, baby. Owner says hi.
Hi, oh no.
Why did this crash? No, it's not a good sign if that's crashing. We dropped a couple of frames there just then, didn't we?
I feel kind of unproductive playing game while you're like struggling through this. I'm like, I feel like I should do something to help.
It's like, what can you do? You can't really do much at all, can you?
No. I mean, even if I can like be there, right? I don't know computers.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll just stand around and be like, I see.
No, well, oh, that's not a good sign. One of the I think my driver download things is refusing to
Not
open.
working.
It's just refusing to open. And so now it goes pushing everything there. That's never a good sign if it's like refusing to open. Probably just like that's something I want to try, but like I probably still haven't actually. I'm scared because it's like not a good time to turn off the modem for like 15-20 minutes while I want to try and like exhaust all the other options, and it's like so far been pretty good. I could try. I also removed David's one of David's like couple of because David was complaining about all the pings, so I just took their stream ping off for the moment. I took off all the other pings too, just in case. Because I mean, it was pretty productive. It was a pretty good way to make sure that if you complain, you just gotta get those taken away. So yeah, because what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Complain? Ha! I can make sure that you don't get them anymore.
It's a privilege, not a right.
It's it.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, there we go. Now I go. I had to mute myself, and I was like, the only way I knew that was definitively how to mute myself from both streams was turn down my thing. Turn down
Nice.
my microphone.
I'm dying.
No. No, Amy, don't
I mean,
die.
I didn't, but like I lost 2 of my health. This is bullshit. How am I gonna
Yeah.
last?
I actually have no idea. Maybe I go find my big, long Ethernet cable and just move what I have just more closer to my door, so it just gets like immediate. I don't know. It's upstairs compared to downstairs. The main internet point's downstairs. It looks like it's somewhat stabilized. It hasn't actually like cut out for like 20 minutes or something. Which, now that I think about it, isn't a really good mark. Oh yeah, it hasn't cut out for like 20 minutes. Oh, that's great,
Oh wow, you guys streamed for
Amy.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 20 minutes pretty much uninterrupted. Isn't that great? Aren't you proud of me, internet? Like, fight back, baby. Fight back. Yeah, Discord dropped out. It's like, yeah, last time I was like, oh no, you know what just happened, Amy?
What?
It just dropped
It
out.
dropped.
Oh, it
I
just
feel
hiccuped.
like we're just jinxing. I feel like you need a piece of wood next to you, so every time you talk about, you like knock on wood.
Well, yeah. And my desk is wood.
Every time you talk about, just knock on your desk.
Yeah, so just had a little hiccup there, and then that's now needing to reload. But it wasn't a dropout. It was like sudden like little hiccup.
Yeah.
Like OBS was still running.
It's the equivalent of aiming a gun at you. It's like they didn't shoot it yet, but like it's aimed at you.
Yeah, exactly that. I did also update like I should have a quick little check to make sure that it is actually updated. OBS that is. Make sure, because if it isn't, then nope, no updates currently available. At least the update's no longer broken. Where it used to just kick me out and all sorts of stuff. Why I have fruit salad? Oh, I don't know why I have fruit salad set in there. Like you just have no clue about where to start with this, because it doesn't seem everything seems to just drop out for like a couple of seconds, but not everything at once. So I'm wondering if it's PC related. In that case, I might.
Do you know anyone that's really good with PC stuff?
My dad, but like I would still have to. I don't think my mom wants him in the house. Which is, well, I know she really doesn't. Hola, I am Philippine, sir. Call me Black Hole Knight. Okay, Black Hole Knight. We're just trying to figure out some internet issues at the moment, and not having a super good, amazing, fun time. I've just unplugged
It's
something.
chill enough, though.
It's chill enough now. We're just trying to figure out some now, and we'll see if I'm just wondering if I have too many things plugged into my PC. Call me Knight. Okay, Knight. Okay, I will try and remember, but I am very bad with names, to the point of no promises. The one word. How the heck is a woman?
What?
Huh? No clue about that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
Please reword that.
How the heck? I understand. What the heck? I understand if the question is, what the heck is a woman? Does anyone truly know?
I mean, they say one word, but that's more than one word.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we're just not sure what you mean about that. If you're talking about my voice, it's because I am transgender and gender fluid. Blah, 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 blah. And I can't. So you are a woman, sir. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! 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 I was very worried there, and they were just like, oh, fuck yeah. And then I just turned down and said, oh, fuck yeah. Internet still hasn't dropped out yet, so it's honestly just a little bit of a vibe, thrive and connive sort of stream.
We're not
Trying to
driving,
figure
but
out-
we are
We're not
conniving.
thriving. We're not thriving. We are just conniving.
Yeah,
We are vibing and conniving.
exactly.
We are. Well, you're thriving. You're able to use internet.
I'm gonna die by the next boss, but sure.
Whoa! I mean, it's a roguelike. I would hope. I tried this manually set
It is a
DNS
roguelike.
IPv6 in the end as a workaround. This guy couldn't connect to Google, but the other websites worked fine. He was using Verizon hotspot. Used a SOC5 proxy. Verizon.
Okay.
Wait.
Nah.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I better
Kinda.
not be using that my weird ass what's the word? VPN. I better not be running a VPN at the moment, because if so, I was like,
Oh, you?
no.
What?
No, it was like-
VPN is fucking you shut up.
No, it wouldn't be. I've tried it once before, and it was working better at one point. Just generally, just like playing stuff. It was like, why is this working better? I know I'm like half tempted just to see if we could. When was
Yeah, no, that
been-
you being dirty kind of makes sense. Night.
Yeah, I mean it's okay so long as you're not weird.
Don't be too weird about it. Fuck, I died.
And we do talk about some weird stuff that might not be age appropriate.
We are PG-17.
PG, yeah, PG-17. We're M or MA 15 plus for mature audiences. Because I know a bunch of VTubers that are not very emotionally mature. I am.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, okay. I am. I'm a thwom.
And I'm a vampire spider queen. And a chicken when I talk.
Who's occasionally a chicken.
Yeah, I'm a chicken when I talk.
Really route switched it off. Parental controls. Good one. Clear routers DNS router dependent. Not all have this option. Some may only do it. Yeah, so I'll be rebooting tonight. Leave it off for a couple of hours. I feel like that would be, or maybe I just go to like 11 o'clock and then just turn it off, have a bath, and then just in that case I would probably need to plug in my computer, plug in my phone, but just to make sure I have. Well, technically, I mean I could. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I even bought alcohol hoping to get it all working, but it's just like it booted me out. I know Steam also has a couple of bits of issues, which is why I'm really surprised that Repo worked yesterday as well as.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was like, Repo works well for you. Like, Repo worked really well for all of us. Nothing like dropped or anything.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the better I've seen it comparatively to like most other groups of people, and I have notorious internet issues.
Goodbye, Leon.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, bye night.
Bye, hello. Have a good one night. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I remember early on in the house, we got someone to come in and try and help set up the internet. And then it just turns out that the router that we got given was a pile of shit.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually one of the worst. Like, literally, I was having decent internet for, like, before whatever the fuck was happening now, because it was just not a very good. It immediately fixed it. I mean, there's still the effects. I'm still seeing the effects whenever the internet does work. So I'm just wondering if it's my PC or what exactly. I still can't access the other drivers. Device manager. Universal serial bus. Keyboard firmware? No, you can't really. Firmware, disk drives, network adapters. When Knight's fridge, thank you. It's got art on it that's cycling through everything. What is WAN? What? Connect device. Okay. Does my computer even have an Ethernet port?
Time for the boss. I am not gonna survive.
Net Bible. I don't know if it does.
Girl, don't say to
Have
me.
drivers, including Windows.
Don't talk about it.
I did not find it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be VPN or anything like that. Yeah. Somewhat annoyed that. Now install a driver on your network adapter. Good. Need to figure out who. What is my motherboard? That might help a lot. If settings, system. If we can now go to system, and then we can go. I have no idea what that says. Go high. Go high. Google Translate, please. Google Translate, please. Google Translate, please, because I need to figure something out. I need to actually go.
And I am busy trying to not die as quickly
I mean,
as I am.
Okay, so the processor is that. Okay. I mean, I can do it. I can, but every time I see Russian, I half expect it to be not a good word.
Hide. Oh, it's Russian.
Yeah. There we go. Give me a moment. Save.
I can translate it.
What?
Huh? What?
Oh, it just means hello. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello. How to check. Windows key.
I'm sorry, I had to update my laptop. That's fine. Welcome back, Blue.
MS Info 32. Baseboard Pro. Alright, okay. Bella, would this a bot? I don't think so. But they could be. I don't know.
Yeah, it might.
Up.
No, it was made last year. Your stream it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back. I mean, it's back to the usual of like down and then back really quickly.
Yeah, but this one's now even further. But I don't want to actually have to like lower my because I compressed my stream, so I could try compressing it to 720 and see if that just straight up fixes it. But also I can do that tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow rather than fiddle with it today. Disconnect over at time. So in this small hour I've been up 7, but it was nearly an hour. But one of those is also a Discord drop. That was the first one in over 40 minutes. Damn. Oh, we're going lucky. Give me a moment. X Wi-Fi drivers. Not Wi-Fi. Wait, does Realtek have? I just watching the reaction to the streamers and rushing into chat. Oh, okay. Realtek. Oh, that's fair. That's actually pretty fair. I usually have someone who pops in and just does, "Hey, it's this thing." That's driver audio. CPU. LAN. LAN is LAN is LAN.
Lou's gonna break your rules, Chaster. She's gonna talk about you in another stream.
Who is?
Lou.
Blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stefano.
okay.
She said she's gonna break your rules by talking about you in another stream.
Oh
I
no,
was
back
doing it's my
again.
stream.
Hello, Marty. Yeah, I mean,
Angel of a
Realtek,
Shotgun. Good song. Very old song.
I just think I might just. Oh no, Ad, I broke your rule. It's so good. You're a baby stream. Oh no, you're a first time chatter breaking about my rule by talking about
Oh no, I need to warn you now.
Oh no, I was bad for the first stream, but I don't. But here I don't, because I usually allow other like other. Oh no, that's probably been like that for a little bit. I usually allow other languages for like hello and stuff like that. Generally, I would prefer. I do understand like 2 languages, so it's like it's not like I've not heard a lot. Generally,
Yeah.
I can understand like just seeing Russian can probably just make people think, oh, it's a bot.
Nah, bots don't even use Russians anymore. Bots use like those
download
the letters with
install
the extra tails and stuff.
You've been no. The funny thing is technically it says it's your first time chatting, but I know you talked in Vamy's chat whenever it's been like mixed streams, and so that's why it's just funny because it's like, oh no, you've never been here before, but I remember. I think I can go find your comments on in blah 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 blah. Whatchamacallit? Previous streams. I had to acknowledge the rule. You know what? I have downloaded the Ethernet driver, so I'll be like downloading that again and like just probably resetting my computer roughly back to where it was. Like early before stream, except for maybe the compression thing. I might just leave that as it is. Take a little bit of strain off it. What was I gonna do again? All right, I was gonna open up Critter and then just. No, I was gonna open up Critter and just Critter, then just organize, doing all that. But how are you going, Lou? How are you going so well? Yeah, cause now I'm all about anarchy. No, that lagged out. I think I'm getting a new driver. I mean, just wondering if I can just completely reset all the drivers, download all the drivers. Just don't want to go through and then fuck something up.
This will take so long.
It would. It really, really fucking would. It really would take a long time because there's like no, hey, re-download all these driver buttons. Why isn't there a re-download all these driver buttons?
You also have to like reset your computer a bunch.
Yeah, you really would. You really have to restart it. It's been so long. Dun dun dun. It's been about 40 minutes since the last little drop off. Well, it was before. It's only been about 5 minutes since the last drop off, but it was like from them 40 minutes.
I'm not gonna work for you, just in case that triggers anything.
Yeah, me too, maybe. I'm now just gonna make a new thumbnail for this.
While you wait for things to finish up, you're gonna make a new thumbnail.
Yeah, for just the general vibe of this stream. And by that, it's literally just got to be my crying emote and just be like, go, uh, Indiana Jones, internet, make this big, save, then we drag this down, then we go, add layer style, we give it a stroke, head pads for the mushroom, head pads for the mushroom, head pads, thank you Marty, I'm so sorry, it's not usually, it's not a very high energy stream, mostly because we're trying to figure out stuff as I'm losing my mind. I wouldn't even say it's slowly losing my mind. It's just a straight up. I'm straight up losing my mind. Now I can add a layer style to it. A gradient overlay. Oh, perfect. Layer style, gradient, and then we go. And say I've never had a mind to lose. You never had a mind to lose. I'm doing okay, sorting stuff out. All right, perfect. And PNG save. Internet issues. Well, at least we get to start the game all over again next week.
Hell yeah!
From
Can't
the
wait to
very
do the
beginning.
first 5 minutes again.
Just over. Oh, I think my YouTube dropped out for a little bit.
Oh.
Stuff.
Okay, silver lining is that this happened in the beginning of the game and not like halfway through.
Yeah, because that would have been just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So starting over again wouldn't be too bad right now.
No, it really wasn't. It really. Okay. Any bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that use audio bitrate. Okay, streams audio bitrate. So I guess like whenever that appears, it's like I think my audio is like silenced, which is odd to say the very fucking least. Say the very odd least. So now just time to type this in a little bit of editing. My internet broke. Help me fix. And yeah. They're trying. Problem solve. There we go. Never had to mind to lose. Nip. Yeah, me need. I think at one point I did have. I think I had a mind at one point. What about you, Vamy? Did you have a mind to lose at one
I
point?
misplaced mine a long time ago.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I don't think I actually had a driver for a LAN driver. I have a WAN, but no LAN. Born crazy. Born to be wild. Yeah, so apparently. If you want, but I'm using the internet now, which makes me really curious about why they're working. Unless it's working via another thing.
Is your thing still in Taiwan?
Yeah, it's still set to Taiwan. I haven't actually. I have to end my stream to swap it. Maybe I do that temporarily and just see if it breaks again, because it seems somewhat stable Taiwan. But what happens if I set it to auto? Back to auto. Let's do that. I'll be right back, Twitch and YouTube.
My internet is not the best either at times.
No. Probably better than Australian internet. Australian internet
I
is just
believe that, yeah.
Fucking dog shite.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, it's just bad. Like, damn. I've had so many pigs. Seribot is here. Hi, Seribot. Hello, hello. We're just gonna be
If
really
no
just
one's got your Siri bot's got your back.
Exactly. Do you want to grab first? You can grab first again.
Oh, I'm in the middle of battle, but I'll gladly grab first again.
Unless someone wants to grab first. It's like, yeah. Damn right. Yep.
Aha!
Yep. Heck yeah. You grabbed first.
I
Woo.
did.
The only one that's actually working at the moment. Heart Rain. Dang it. Oh no, is there. You can still grab Heart Rain, oh no. It just won't work. So it's like a second.
I don't think anyone
Because
grabbed my first yet, so you can grab first in
someday
my
you'll be first, oh
in
no.
the 2 hour stream.
There you go. It's not working because I don't have it set up because it's just like an extra thing that I just didn't know how to even remotely think of fixing. Yeah, so I'll reset the modem. Probably have a bath. I'll probably just leave it off for an hour while I go have a bath.
You're gonna
I
take a
don't have
bath
to do it.
now?
No, not now.
Oh, okay,
I'm having fun, and I definitely need to just to chat to calm the fuck down.
Okay, I'll be your emotional rock, I guess.
With the amount of weird stuff you send me, I deserve. I deserve. To be fair, I send you a bunch of weird stuff too.
You get some weirder.
I'll just start sending you just straight up like hentai, just being like, I really found this. I'll start writing book reports for you about
Yeah,
the hentai.
I'll grade your book reports.
You'll read my book reports on hentai, or just be like,
Yeah,
really
that's
like
right. No, there are some stuff. Okay, here's the thing. There are some stuff you can analyze and talk about through the lens of hentai.
I mean,
Does that
yeah,
make sense?
it's mostly a lot of sexism, like a lot.
It's
Oh,
yeah. Well, it depends on what you read, right? Like Also, yeah, someone did grab first. My bad. Lou grabbed it the moment I mentioned it. But yeah, no, because then if we talk about like the Fuda stuff, right? Even through that, like the there are, I feel, from what I can tell, right? Based on my limited exposure to it, it's, even though it's all categorized under Fuda, there are very clear, kind of clear, like, intended audience. Like, you can kind of tell if it's like for the guys or like for the girlies with something like Fuda porn as well. And there are people that talk about how like yaoi written by straight women, or like have like this feel to it versus like yaoi.
Oh, Discord stopped. Oh fuck. Ah dear. Alright. Yep, Discord's about to be weird. Baby. Yo. Yo, baby. Baby, yo. I don't even think it actually just full on disconnects. I think. It's not even outbound package loss. I think it's inbound stuff. There you go. You're back.
Yeah, it's definitely inbound stuff. But yeah, no, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I knew you could. I was like, I heard you go robotic. I was like, oh, baby's left me.
Oh no.
Baby's left me in spirit.
No, you can't say that. I've always been here. You just couldn't find me.
Yeah. Baby is God. Baby is God. They're always by your side. Through sunshine and darkness, they walk by your side. They face each new day. Baby will show you the way. Show you the way. All right. I'm gonna figure out how, like, just start singing church hymns, but replace God with Amy, and that's hymns.
It'll be more accurate.
I mean, yeah, popular Christian hymns. I mean, Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace is actually. Wait.
Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound.
Is that even all? I know that's a hymn, but how religious actually is it?
I would say it's pretty religious.
No, it's in 51 minutes for the whole hour. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Mamie's the type of person. I didn't go to a Christian school. I went to a Christian school.
I did go to a Christian school, actually.
Amazing Grace.
Not in New York, but
yeah.
the first few years. Wait, can you still hear me, Chester?
I can. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, the first few years of my life, I did go to a Christian school.
And you can tell because Vame's
Can
still
you?
traumatized.
No, it was fine. I went for like maybe I went from like pre-K to like kindergarten. Like it was such a short time.
What the fuck is pre-K? Is that preschool?
Yeah, preschool. Whatever grade you want to call a 3-year-old. That's it. Yeah, 3.
That's
I went
that's
like
preschool.
3 to 5. 3 to 5 is around the time when I went to that Christian school.
Does America have kindergarten?
Yes, American has. I know New York has pre-K and kindergarten.
Pre-K, we just call it pre-K preschool.
Mm.
Now that I think about it, I think I might have gone to a Christian one preschool too.
My Christian preschool is not in America though. I went in Hong Kong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my gerb.
New law just dropped about wearing.
New Vamey law did just drop.
Yeah.
New Vamey law did just drop. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I went to a normal school. You went to a normal school. Let me tell you, there is no normal school. I went to a normal preschool. I'm not sure if I did. I know it was across the road from a Christian school. A Christian primary school, to be more specific. So I guess, yeah, most people who went to that one did end up going to that school. So I guess it was kind of that.
I went to a somewhat normal school, I would say. Except for high school, but until they added more to the grouping, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying too much about that.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, what's this high
Yeah.
school business? And then,
I can tell you off stream, but like remember I share high school with Maggie, right? So whatever I share about that, it's gonna out her as well, and her boundaries regarding these things are more
so
safer than me. Yeah.
Just don't do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
not even in private.
No, I mean I don't mind telling you in private.
I'll just write Vame. I just want to I'll just fan canon Vamey law.
Yeah, you can just fanfic my high school.
Chat, we can spend an entire stream about coming up with fan canons for Vamey.
Yeah,
Perfect.
go for it. I can confirm some of them.
It's like, oh boy, and I know ones that I'm not gonna share.
You have some fan theories you're not gonna share?
Fan theories? You confirm them. These are fan facts.
Wait, what did I confirm?
Remember when we did those like alpha beta tests and then
okay. Well, I wasn't thinking of going to that territory.
Oh, that's the only canon I know.
Nah, you know some stuff about my ex. You know, like one thing about my ex that no one else that I'm not gonna tell on stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Jesus Christ! I found it. And I just like looked at him. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, what did you find?
The Buddhism tests.
Oh. Wait, what?
I went searching up and was like, oh yeah, I can find this canon right now.
Wrong canon.
Wrong canon. Yeah, I know, but that's the canon that popped into my head.
Okay.
That's the canon that popped into my head. It's just all weirdness. You may be wondering. It's not what it's honestly not what I expected.
Really?
No, not at all.
Honestly,
I would believe if Red got it.
Okay, I think it would make more sense if Red has like for that. I feel like if Red has like one of them really high, and then everything else is just like kind of in the middle, but it's like all equally in the middle.
That's yeah. I can imagine Dirge is pretty easy to pick. Which side he would fall on. Actually, would he though?
Well, I feel like he's private enough that like it can go either way.
Yeah, good point. He does hang around with Red to a point where I'm like, You're a bit masochistic, aren't you?
Yeah, like I feel like there should be like if the partner is if he trusts his partner a lot
Yeah.
and the partner is down for it and all that, he's like open
The only thing
and
I
like
can't
won't
do
hate
is when
it,
my
but like
air
won't
gets.
sneak it out.
The only thing I
Here.
can't do is if my air supply is cut off. That induces panic.
Yeah,
Almost
so I've
instantly.
heard.
That
So I've
induces panic
heard.
almost instantly.
Yeah.
Hi, Rob. How are you today? I hope you're going well. Sometimes. There's so many fucking stream pigs.
Okay, but
Yep.
see, now I'm curious about yours, but you're like, oh, I don't know mine yet. Let me tell you.
I don't know mine yet. I would do it. I could do. How about this? I do the rice purity test. How about that?
You did that already. I was like, you're like 3 times my score.
Held hands romantically. No.
You did that already.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes. No. No. Unconsensually.
That's kind of alarming to hear.
You mean fondled or had your butt cheeks fondled and fondled your genitalia?
Unconsensually? Yikes.
Yeah. Look, I went to an old boys' school. There is.
I know, but that's still
That's big. That's like you want to hear numerous things of like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That wasn't out of the ordinary for people to happen to them.
Okay, forget about my lore. We should focus. We should see your old boys' school lore. That sounds more interesting than mine.
That's not good. No, I haven't done. No. Ingested alcohol and non-religious contents. Yes, played a drinking game. Have we played a drinking game, baby?
Gee, I wonder. Have we?
I wonder. Fake sobriety to parents and teachers. No, I have had a severe memory loss due to alcohol.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, I got blackout drunk one time. Apparently, I shoved my fingers in a stick of butter. I've urinated in public on stern drinking. I've had the police, not had the run. No. Committed an act of vandalism. I have actually probably committed an act of vandalism. Joined the Mile High Club. No. Traveled 100 more miles. No. STI. No. This is like all. I've never been blackout. What happened? No.
What happened? No, hey, Ivan. Yeah, no. Internet is just being weird for Chasters, so we're just chilling right now.
Who wants to take a guess on what my rice purity score is?
85.
86.
Damn, I was 1 off.
You were so close. You were so close. You were so close. Everything borked. Everything did go bork. But it seemed like somewhat stable. So maybe I just start streaming a little bit earlier. Have like get the bad internet disconnects out of the way early. And then just start like 15 minutes later.
You're like 52 more than me.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's this test called? Rice purity test, I think.
Yeah. Who's taking it? Who's asking?
Yeah. That was.
Oh no.
Asking.
Okay.
Yeah, I was asking. I mean, just doing the test isn't any bad. I'd be worried if people were just like, "Oh yeah, let's." Doing too many of them. If you can, I mean, getting in single digits. That's just like at a certain point, it's just like. Jesus Christ.
Okay, but here's the thing. If we combine ours, it will be single digits.
Was it?
I feel like a lot of the stuff you did, I didn't do, and then the stuff I did, you didn't do.
Anyway, plan to play Valorant eventually. I just need to solve my internet issues at the moment. Like, it was going fine. I'll let you know my score. Heck yeah. One more time. Rice purity. I'll pop it in the NSFW point of my Discord. How about that?
Yeah.
I'll pop it in the NSFW point of the Discord in like NSFW anime numbers, which is just NSFW general. There you go. It's popped in there. I know you're 18. You're still younger than how I thought. What we thought.
You're
but,
still,
like,
yeah. I'm still surprised at how young you are, but you're definitely old enough.
I would be. Yeah, none. Yep, none. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of those. Old people. Ah! What? I mean, yeah, you can call people old, Ivan, but... I mean, you're older than us in spirit. You're older than us in spirit, Ivan. Elite.
Ivan is older than us in spirit?
Yeah, Ivan's... Yeah, Elite's definitely older than us in spirit. I don't know. Yeah. Older than us. You're older than me and Vamy in spirit.
How old am I
Without
in
a sh-
spirit?
Not Elite's age.
And what age is that?
Would be about in their 90s, I feel. In spirit. I feel like they're like in their 60s in spirit.
No, 80 works better if you factor in the World War stuff.
That's what I did. I thought it was...
60? Okay, but time moves forward, so 60 now will be 1960?
Yeah, but 90. I said 90, not 60. 90.
Okay, 90.
Which
Yeah,
puts
no,
it at
that, yeah,
1915.
yeah.
End of World War
Yeah,
One.
kind of the Depression era.
Yeah. Depression era. But Amy, the Depression era is now. But different kind of depression.
It's Depression 2.0. It's Dada. It's Dada Depression.
It is. In fact, actually, chat, it is. Emotional depression rather than economic depression. So me said, yeah, you are old. You are old in spirit. Which is why I always find it funny. It's like someone says, ah, you're old. Like,
Says
hey,
you.
your back hurts. Your back hurts constantly, and you eat porridge like for breakfast.
Damn,
No
you have
offense,
this
people
porridge for breakfast.
I just love porridge. I do love porridge.
Yeah.
But it's like the stereotypical old stuff. It's like,
If
you do this stuff, you do the stereotypical old stuff. Your back's constantly sore. Your back and knees are constantly sore. Stop saying I am old.
My grandmother, her dinner, not dinner, her breakfast consists of a cup of coffee, I believe, mixed with oatmeal, the like fast cooked one, that cooks in like a minute,
So
and
she
then
pours
like
the coffee into the
two,
oatmeal?
huh?
She pours the coffee into the oatmeal to make it?
She puts the oatmeal into her coffee, so it's in a cup.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
coffee oatmeal, actually. If it was a shot of espresso, I could actually kind of see people eating that.
It's not that bad, honestly. And then she'll have like 2 boiled eggs, and then she'll steam. She doesn't toast it. She steams her bread. She eats steamed white bread. Yeah, no, it's really weird. She steams her bread, and put peanut butter on it.
Steams bread.
It's very weird.
Bread.
She's made it before me before. I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. But like I've ate it before. I'm like, this is really weird. Like it's soft because it's steamed. It's soft. It's not soggy. It's soft. But then like it's a little bit wet because of the steaming. And I'm like, I'd rather just eat this toasted.
Steamed?
Yeah, steamed white bread. Yeah.
Like if it was like just like the loaf of bread type of thing, the one I can go to the supermarket and buy, right?
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
I mean, if it was like the buns, like the bao buns.
Oh yeah, no, those you have to steam. Yeah. But no,
with a bit of
she
peanut butter on
doesn't
them.
know.
That sounds actually pretty good.
Those are supposed to be
Okay.
steamed. They are pretty good. But no, she steams white bread.
White bread.
White bread.
White bread. I prefer wholemeal to white bread. Like the one that's like slight brownish to it. Still like very white bread consistency, but like
I prefer my bread to be wheat. Whole wheat. Whole grains.
whole wheat. That's wholemeal.
Huh?
Whole wheat. Wholemeal is whole wheat.
Oh, is it?
Meal versus whole wheat. I think so, anyway. Wholemeal and whole wheat flour are essentially the same thing in Australia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we prefer the same type of bread. Woo!
You do.
Yeah, I knew it's because a wholemeal refers to like the whole grain. Like the whole, it's not whole grain because whole grain is usually like multigrains usually what like, people can think of when they hear whole grain. So whole wheat is British English and whole wheat is American English, and that's literally it. Both
Outing
whole wheat
myself as American once again.
no, wholemeal and whole wheat flours are made from the entire wheat kernel, containing the three parts: the bran, the germ, and the endosperm. Both are more nutritious than white flour because they retain more fiber, vitamins, and minerals.
Yeah, I just like the taste.
I honestly I like the texture. It's like eating white bread, but
Yeah.
it has a slightly nuttier taste, I think. Or the one I have has a slightly nuttier taste. Whole wheat, whole grain. I'm looking now at an American website, I think. And it's a whole wheat made a form of whole grain bread made from whole wheat flours, which that's not American. That's multi-grain bread.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, wait. What contain be made up of one or more grains? Okay, no, whole grain. I'm so confused. Why the fuck was I reading that? I'm now even more confused about bread. Oh my god.
There is so much bread in the world.
Yeah, you know what my favorite jokes are? Is people when they're just like taking pictures of their dogs and it's like, this is what a healthy dog looks like. This is what an inbred dog looks like. And then it's just a dog inside with a bit of bread on their face. That's one of my favorite memes. It's just like, aw, that dog's so happy. Me having a pregnancy scare. Do you wonder? Oh no. Mpreg's a thing. Elite can go having a pregnancy scare. Do you want to know why?
Well, no, Elite was the one that gave birth.
I know I should so yeah, it wasn't a scare. Birth. It wasn't. Oh wait, no. There's also Mpreg out of them too. Yeah. Oh, we're disconnecting. Oh dear.
Oh,
bye,
no.
baby.
Oh no.
Oh,
no!
Oh,
you can't say that.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, what? Did my chat just out a little bit?
Did it?
Maybe I should be scared. Maybe you should be scared. No, I think the Mpreg stuff's kind of stopped for the most part.
Yeah, it's long overdue. The pregnancy.
Now I have my favorite game in the Discord, which is gaslighting noodles.
Right, with the colors and all that.
Yeah, now there's noodles the green, but they're still set.
No. Oh no, tell us your score. I'm sorry, but tell us your score.
Yeah, tell us your score.
I'm guessing 40 something.
I'm reckoning around 60s.
Okay.
I'd say 64.
47 then.
Yeah.
50, it's in the middle of ours.
It's literally in the middle. It's literally in the middle. It's like, oh yeah. You went for I went 64, you went 47. It's pretty much in the middle.
It is.
You gotta love it. We're just equally well, I'm not equally close. I think you're two closer. I walked the line. Yeah, I know I'm very high on that one, mostly because, well, yeah, I wonder why. Virgin. All right, now to do another little internet test, just to make sure let's see if I can't replicate it.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk the line of what, Ono? Ono, what line do you walk across? You know what?
What line are we walking?
I'm gonna now just open up Woo while I'm just sitting down and chatting. I'm not gonna show Woo, but I'm just kind of just always fun to just keep my mind off it. And hey, it's Aura's kid. Oh my god.
Oh, it's the other parent.
All right. Yep. You know what just happened? It dropped out. It dropped out.
I can't answer Ivan's question now then.
No. I'm now taking that. That I now screenshotted that. And now I'm gonna be sending that to Oro.
Oh, congrats on being a parent.
That's literally it. That's actually gonna be what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Oro, when are we gonna tell us? Congratulations!
Yeah.
Woo! No.
Oh, I could answer. Okay, my day is okay. My day is pretty chill. I talk to my dad.
Is that a good thing?
It is a good thing. No, my relationship with my dad is pretty good. It's the stereotypical awkward Asian family that don't know how to show they care for the other person. So it comes across really awkwardly. That's
that's my relationship with, I think, that's my parent relationship. I'm not very good with, neither of us are particularly great at asking how they're going.
Yeah.
Or when were you going to tell us? Woo, my kid's name is B5. Oh, gotta love it when just I'm gonna get a message of Oro in the morning. What the fuck is what? Just panic, just pure unbridled panic. All right, so something happens whenever excessive what are the words? What's the word to use? Excessive
Internet.
Yeah, excessive internet uploads happen. So it's probably I probably do need to refresh my cache on my modem, which probably will actually help it a fair bit. Worst comes to worst, may take the little edge off it or something.
Yeah.
I'm just now wondering out. It's like that will help take that little edge off. Because I honestly didn't turn. I don't think I've always been turning off the modem. Actually, no, I did turn off the router. Actually, now that I think about it, because I think I turned off. Actually, might be worth turning it off. Just turning it off at the PowerPoint, and that might just like I never had it off for longer than like 30 seconds though. So that might having it off for 15 minutes might.
If possible, just turn it off when you go sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then turn it back on when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll set a reminder to myself. Edie. What? That's probably the best choice. It's like, yeah, that's probably gonna be the best option. Just like turn it off and on again. Gonna to try to. Oh man, that was fun. It was fun. It was so silly. All of them. You walk all the lines. Heck yeah, we love walking all the lines. Except apparently I walk no lines.
I don't have legs.
No, you don't have legs.
No.
Only and then I know I'm abnormally high for my age with the rice stuff, but like, actually probably not. Actually, now that I think about it, because it's mostly sex question with like a very few not sex questions.
I mean, the rice party is really it's for kids, honestly.
It is, yeah, it really
It's
is.
for middle and high schoolers, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, look at how cool I am! I did so much stuff."
And it's
That's why
like,
most of it is sex, though.
yeah.
See, the true rice party should have questions like, "Have you committed tax fraud?"
Honestly, there's so much more fun, weird stuff. Have you ever put like, honestly, a true rice purity score would be like, have you ever put in something in your mouth that you shouldn't have put in your mouth? Like, have you ever put like,
Yes.
I mean, what do I'm up, my internet's dead.
Yeah.
Better make a note of it. Better make a
Not
note
too
of it.
dead since I can still hear you.
I mean, yeah, so it's like, it is one thing at a time. Whenever I disconnect from Discord, I don't disconnect from
Twitch.
Twitch, and vice versa.
Yeah.
New stream. 0 0 dot 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 dot. There we go. It's like it's such a weird little. It's such a weird little. Did it die again? It did die
It
again.
did, yeah.
Yeah, it honestly, it. I think it's gonna. I think there is ways to fix it because it was a kind of sudden, weird thing, not a. Oh yeah. Did you see my dog when I took him for? He went on a haircut the other day. What did you text to Oro? I said, congratulations, Oro. When were you gonna tell us? And followed by the it's Oro's kid. Followed by the picture of me screenshotting it's Oro's kid. Hey, you shouldn't give me damage. I know I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole, but like, yeah, it's funny.
How's that being an asshole? That's just you're congratulating your friend.
Yeah, I know. What did I miss? Elite said something silly, and then I sent it to the friend he was talking about. May sound a lot worse than what it is, but he was just it was funny. It was pretty fucking funny. Heck
We're
yeah.
just talking about our friend's recent
My
new
kid is just
member to the
V5
family.
Oh boy, the kid is just oh V5. Does that mean you've had 4 other kids before this kid? Oh, congratulations, Elite!
My condolences
Yay!
to the other kids' demises, though.
Yeah, good point. Alrighty. No. Oh, congratulations! Yay! Woo! Head pats.
And we didn't even get invited to the baby shower. Oh,
We didn't get go to the gender reveal either. I wanted to
right.
commit. I want to commit massive environmental disasters in the name of just
Exactly.
those few Facebook likes.
Yeah. I want to throw glitter, non-biodegradable glitter into the river.
I wanna set forest fires to
Yeah,
reveal the baby shower.
and
If it
the
causes
fire. Yeah, go.
if it causes 2 deaths, if it causes under 100 deaths, it's a girl. More than 100 deaths, it's a boy.
Exactly, and we have to do it at peak dry season. In the areas that desperately need water.
Exactly. Exactly. You create your model with Oro. I create my kid in me. Yep. That's what pregnancy
That's
does.
how kids works. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
You do have to bake it in your personal oven for 9 months or so.
Yep. It takes the ingredients of 50% mom and 50% dad. Then we bake it in the woman for about 40 weeks or 10 months. Yeah, apparently it's closer to 10 months.
It is, yeah. It's you just don't see signs of it until like about a month in, and then people start counting down. That's why it's 9-ish.
Yeah. You don't know for about a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why it's 40 weeks, I think, usually 40 weeks from the day that it's like confirmed. Because your body does all the setup, great glowy things. It's like, damn, man, my chat's a bunch of little freaks. They really are.
Thanks.
I mean, you are both those words, yes.
Those
You
are
are
sound
both
things.
Yeah. You can't. I can't argue with that. I can't argue
Yeah.
with that. I'm not denying that I'm not a freak. I'm a giant freak too. I'm a little freak.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna lick people's toes while they sleep.
Why wait until they're asleep? Just do it when they're awake.
That's a good point. Just wait till. But no, it's funnier when they're lying in bed and I'm just walking in their room and just like.
And not see their reaction because they're asleep.
Well, no, they wake up with me licking their feet. Obviously.
The one activity we can't do, huh?
The one activity we can't do, what?
Because I don't have feet.
Oh yeah, good point. And I don't have hands, so there's no sucking fingers either.
Yeah. See, if you just combine our bodies, we'll have like one full body. You have the legs, I have the ears and hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the thighs. I mean, when you're talking, you have the bigger breast. Because you're just an entire chicken. I feel like I need to explain myself that. Just in case there's weirdos that pop in. But
I don't even know if I have a bigger breast than you in real life.
I mean, I don't have much.
I went on more law job. I'm okay saying this on though, but I low-key went on birth control a couple years ago just so for the off chance that my breast would grow. And it did. I went up like 2 sizes.
Nice.
Right? And
nice.
I couldn't get pregnant during that time. It was great.
Woo! I got no pregnancy scare for Vamey.
Yeah, I did my
Can't
best
take
to not
that.
have pregnancy scares.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
I respect that. Buy your
Thanks.
family a house. What the fuck is that? There's some weird old memes that just pop into my head occasionally.
You're gonna out your age just based on your memes?
I mean, I will out my age right now. I grew up with Chris Lilly on TV. If you want to ever know the people say Australia's racist and they bring up that one comedian, yeah, that's him. Oh god. That stuff didn't age well, like 2 weeks later of it per episode.
Damn.
Oh my god. Like, he was... I don't think he's even remote... that's flagged out. It's like, yeah, no, it's pretty, like, bad stuff. It's edgy teenage humor pushed to its extreme. Like, you would imagine Call of Duty lobbies.
I'm assuming it's like white edgy teenager, specifically.
Right, like, what do you mean by right edgy teenager?
No, like white people.
Yes, very much so. Yep, without a shadow of a doubt. It's targeted towards Australia, so it's like picks the you just pick the thing. I mean, if you ever want to know, a quick little introduction of what happens several times for several things. Blackface.
That was really popular in the 2000s.
Blackface, was it?
Like in America. So there's this MTV TV show, I believe, where I forgot what's it called. But this YouTuber talked about it a bit about this TV show of like this white family and this black family each switch race. And they had the white people do blackface and live like that for like a week or like a month, and then they had the black people pretend to be white and do whiteface.
Did they put white stuff on their face to make it balanced?
Yeah. Like they went really into the
people wear makeup. They wear makeup now.
Like, it was
Oh, God.
prosthetics and makeup, and it was, like, professionally done, for
Wait,
both
what
the
the
blackface
fuck?
and whiteface.
There
And
was a lot of effort put into this.
no, there was a lot. There was a lot of seasons there, and they had the families move to like a predominantly white or a predominantly black neighborhood, and like basically lied about their race to their neighbors and stuff. And then at the end of like the show or whatever, they'll like come out to the neighbors, their new friends. I mean, like, I'm actually white. I'm actually black.
What the fuck? Do I want to morbidly watch this show?
Movie night with the show.
Probably. Maybe. This seems terrible.
No, it is. I'm trying to find the name of it. It's Jarvis Johnson talks about it.
Oh, God. Like that seems like it's so stupid. You could at least like have a chuckle. Like,
It's so dumb.
it seems it's bad. It's bad. Do not get me wrong. It's
Yeah.
bad. But it's like you could morbidly watch that.
Oh, 100%.
If it was just like the white family pretending to be black, it's like, oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah,
But
they
then
had
you got the other
like
family
they
doing
get
it.
two sides. Yeah.
But then they got the other family. It's like, all right, now it might deserve a morbid watch. A morbid watch.
It really is. Yeah, it's called Black White. Oh, it's not MTV. It's FX. It aired on FX. I was wrong on most accounts, but it's called Black White. Yeah, you found it, right?
I can look it up.
Oh, you did. Okay, it's
FX.
Black period space White period. It came out in 2006.
Okay. American reality TV series that premiered on March 8, 2006, supposedly documented two voluntary families of three, one white, one black, in which through studio quality makeup, the other two families would give a facade appearance of betraying the race that isn't their own for social experiment purposes. It garnered controversy for its subject matter and perceived reinforcement of racial stereotypes. It was fucking created by Ice Cube!
Yeah.
And, baby, are you aware of what the current discourse of what people with red hair is going on?
No, I don't. What is it?
Apparently, people with red hair on TikTok, people with red hair are black.
What?
Yeah,
What?
from what I've had explained through various other TikToks, it was like someone just said, "Hey, people, gingers, they're black now," and people were just like, "Yeah, sure." And then people were just like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah.
Might as
And I was
well,
like,
right? With the way
you might as
the
well
world
poke up. You might as well just kind of laugh at the absurdity. And then
Yeah.
one of the creators, it's Ice Cube, and then someone with red hair was just like, that immediately brought it up. It's just like, what the fuck? It's a weird time for TikTok.
I mean,
I found a
when
TikTok, but they wouldn't let me
yeah.
download the video, and I think you would have really enjoyed it.
Honestly, if you send me TikTok, I could just so I may have download a VPN on my secondary phone just so I can see the TikToks you send. So like you can send me TikToks. It'll just take me a little bit to like watch them.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Hell yeah. I mean, I could probably find it on YouTube. That also might help.
Yeah.
I could always try and look for it on YouTube. Because this one looks like someone made it. I don't know. It was a really funny thing that I think you'd be like, what the... I think you'd enjoy it.
Okay.
But it's just real weird. It involves hotboxing.
Okay, bye, everyone.
People are leaving. Yeah.
People are leaving us? What shall we do? We gotta lock the doors.
Exactly. Oh, no, that's... You can't allow people to leave. That's just so weird. No. Just like nothing but weirdness and fantasy and fantastic little times. It's like no, chat. You're gonna get locked in. You're gonna get locked in the basement if you keep leaving us.
Yeah, you get your open windows and doors privileges revoked if you keep leaving.
Yeah. And then if you keep leaving, you'll revoke the vent privileges and just lock you in a steel box. We may have to. May just have to completely lock you. May just have to completely lock you into a whole bunch of things.
Yeah. And that's just being nice too. It's better than us cutting off your legs.
I mean, we could cut off your legs though.
Yeah, but then we need to be nice. That's why we don't mess with their bodies. We only lock them.
We only lock them in. I mean, we could start caging them. The baby was too stunned to speak.
No, I wasn't. I'm dying. That's what it is. I got into a boss fight.
Yeah, not a boss fight.
Right?
You need to fight. Why have a boss fight when you can have an albatross fight?
I feel more. It feels more rewarding to have a boss fight.
Yeah, probably. I mean, also probably more ethical to have a boss fight when you can instead of just trying to make birds fight each other.
Nah, I think the birds. It's enrichment for the birds. The birds want to fight.
I mean, a lot of birds do want to fight.
Yeah, birds exactly. Like, have you seen some of the birds? They are down to throw hands and necks.
I mean, I've seen emus. Emus are.
Didn't Australia lose a fight against the ostriches or something?
Australia, the emus?
Was it emus?
Australia's lost against emus because we.
Oh, I thought it was ostriches for some reason.
All right. So, can you say emu? How do you pronounce emus?
Emus? I don't know.
Emu.
Emu?
Mew. Yeah.
Mew. Emu.
Like that's exact. Yeah, I was like, when I was younger, I was so confused whenever I would hear people talk about emus. I was just like,
yeah.
What the fuck's an emu? What the fuck's an emu? I never understood what the fuck they were talking about when talking about emus. My god. And then I was a lot older than probably you think when I realized, oh, they're talking about emus. I was like 15 or something. I was like, oh, they're talking about these things. And I only found out because they were talking about the emu war. Time for war with the emus. No, you don't have war with the emus. This is why I know America will never be able to invade Australia. You cannot win against emus. Just like you really can't win against fucking camels. Oh my god. There's so many camels. Australia is the world #1 exporter of camels, Vamy.
Who are they exporting it to?
Saudi Arabia.
Why don't they have their own?
Australian camels are apparently very pretty. That's actually it. They're like very good, like stud animal. Apparently, like very good like, breeding stock.
So I guess if you're rich in Saudi Arabia, you'd be like, yeah, look at this price camel I got from Australia.
I mean, yeah, they pay good money. There's like people who make a full-time job on just from like, hunting down like good-looking camels.
So it's possible, like if I want to like get a new life, I can just be a camel breeder and sell it to Saudi Arabia.
I think they mostly target wild camels.
What? They don't breed it? Why not?
Because camels are not worth breeding in Australia when there's fucking so many of them.
They're not native.
No, they're not, but they are a destructive pest. They are a pest.
Okay.
It's like, there is a reason why we have the most camels in the world, I think, per country.
You guys have a camel problem.
We do have a camel problem, which is like why it's like, I like don't ever, which is why I'm really shocked we don't sell more camel meat.
Yeah. Is it good? Does it taste good?
I don't know. I want to eat camel.
I do too.
I definitely know I will be able to eat it quite easily. It just comes down to This comes down to the fact of like they're just not always going to like I have to go to like specific places for it. Like I could get crocodile too.
Oh, I had crocodiles in Taiwan before for hot pot.
Well, yeah. Oh, hot pot probably actually pretty good. I think they're very like a lot of cartilage. I think.
There was, yeah.
But that doesn't cartilage have a lot of flavor? Oh well, joints do anyway, which is usually where a lot of.
It was okay. I mean, I'm a lazy
prob-
eater, so it
Ah,
wasn't worth it for me. Like I don't like having to work for my food too much. Like
I just usually shove the thing in my mouth and then use my tongue to just disassemble
yeah, but
it.
see, that's work. Like I know how to eat shrimp
Yeah, but it's good
without using my hands,
practice.
right? I know I can like eat the shell and stuff, but that's so much work. Like I'd rather just not eat the shrimp. Like I'll eat it if someone peels it for me, or like if I'm feeling not as lazy, then I'll like use my tongue.
Yeah.
If not my
Nah, you
hands.
just gotta get that good tongue workout, baby.
Oh, but it's so much work. I just want to enjoy my food.
No food. I mean, yeah, to be fair. I like chicken feet though.
See, chicken feet is another one of those food that like it's so much work. Like they taste good, but it's so much work.
They're really good. Like
Yeah.
I'm shocked I don't see more chicken feet. Well, actually, I'm not shocked. It's one of those weird things that people are just like, nah, no chicken
You
feet.
can get them pretty easily if you go to East Asia.
Well, yeah. The first time I had them was in Taiwan. Not Taiwan.
Really?
Singapore.
Okay.
In in a black medicinal soup.
Oh, interesting.
It was a very interesting soup. Very herby.
Mm.
I ended up shoving a whole chicken foot in my mouth, and it was a really fucking weird picture. I like had half a chicken foot sticking out. It was pretty funny. It was 2019. That was actually that. Yeah, that wasn't. Well, it was a little while ago, but not that long ago. I don't count COVID years as a thing anymore. I've learned. It's just like, oh, that was 15. That was like, oh, that was like 5 years ago. Yeah, but then I subtract COVID years, and it's like, oh yeah, it feels like it was only 3 years ago. Oh, it was 3 years during COVID. 3 years excluding COVID years, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
That feels right.
See, I count COVID years because I was pretty productive during COVID years.
I was not. I was doing uni, and there was nothing to do.
Yeah, no, I for my dumbass decided to like be like fuck uni. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and then do some other shit. And I don't regret it too much because
I regret continuing with uni during that time.
oh yeah, no, that's why I didn't continue during that time. I continued afterwards, but I didn't regret what I did instead. During my break
Yeah, no.
for uni.
I reckon I would have enjoyed life a little bit more.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, I would have just been able to like just relax a little bit. Even if it was literally just going up, waking up, and just meeting up with friends every Friday or something.
Yeah. Well, you probably shouldn't be meeting.
Yeah, no, it was like there was like lockdown for like 3-4 months.
I managed to escape lockdown. It was so bad in New York during that time, but right before lockdown happened, my mom was like, "Hey, I predicted a lockdown would happen, so why don't you just come on over?" So I escaped New York lockdown by going to Hong Kong.
Damn.
Yeah, and Hong Kong was almost done with their lockdown. So while my friends were like stuck at home and being bored and suffering and all that, I was like out eating with my family.
Man, lucky bastard.
Yeah.
No,
and then when New York was done with their lockdown,
my brother did I'm gonna be perfectly honest, my brother did the opposite.
Yeah.
He got extra. He went to lockdown. He went from one lockdown to escape a lockdown. That place ended up in an even stricter lockdown.
Oh shit!
So he took your lockdown
and decided to do more.
Yeah, he took your lockdown to decide because, well, you did more.
Yeah, so I guess I transferred my lockdown to your
Raid! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, I am Chaster the Mushroom. I'm a gender fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I play a variety of games. Currently, I'm lagging the fuck out. But we're currently just doing a little bit of an internet, just sort of explanation test, I feel.
We're just testing
making
things
sure
out.
just my internet test being a bit bad. Oh, we reached 1,300 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you
Nice.
for the follow, Kuiru. Yep. Thank you. How was your stream, Twitch? How was your stream? Twitch is a jellyfish. Glitch, not Twitch. Glitch. Congrats, yay, thank you so much. Oh, right.
So what are you gonna do? So what are you gonna do to celebrate?
Probably with the 4,000 and this one.
Hello there.
I'm in like June's 1st or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing the big just do a big celebration instead, just that weekend. Probably take that Saturday off, and that way I can do big weekend. Because it's a Twitch affiliate anniversary as well that time.
Yeah. It's just perfect timing for it all.
Yeah. Oh, that crashed. But I don't think I don't think I saw it drop. Alright, so there's two things I'll be doing when I end today, which is 1, reset the modem, 2, install the drivers. The internet driver. Or reinstall it anyway. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, that's I think what I'm going to be doing is just installing the internet driver and then making everything work. I think that's the main thing. Oh no, bye, Amy. Oh, I know. I mean, I know you're here.
What?
I was hearing silence. So it's like every time I hear silence now, it's just like, oh, I disconnected there.
I'm just letting you talk. I don't want to talk over you.
Yeah, thank you. But now that I talk too much, and then I feel lonely.
No. Okay, I'll make sounds every few seconds. I'll make sounds like an NPC. I'll be like, wow.
Channel your inner Minecraft villager. I think that's the best way. Channel your inner Minecraft villager and just.
I don't play enough Minecraft to know what that is. I do know what that is. That was a lie. But yeah.
Well, Amy, you may not know what they sound like, but because you don't play Minecraft. But have you ever heard of, in cinemas at the current rate, the Minecraft movie?
I have not watched it yet. Oh my gosh! Wait. Okay, so attention. I'm gonna. So Maggie wants to do a movie stream thingy and is asking for recommendations. I've been recommending like things like the Lord of the Rings director's cut.
Oh.
So
they want to do a movie stream.
No, movie, like a disco movie thing. Where's the recommend? There it is. How could I forget the Minecraft movie?
There's also Love It. You could also go Love It First Bite. Get them to watch that.
Oh shit, yeah.
And then I mean, that's the best solution. Is just find like shitty B movies. That's probably what I would highly recommend. That's what I would highly recommend with that. Just recommend like just terrible B movies.
Nah.
Unless they're not much of a B movie watcher.
I recommended the Batman movie and then Pride and Prejudice.
The Batman movie, is this Nipple Batman movie?
No, the one with Robert Pattinson.
I
recommend it because it was 3 hours
cocktails. Long. Thank you. VTuber.
Nice. But yeah, I recommend it because it was 3 hours long.
Oh my god, some movies are getting too long.
They should have just been TV series. See, TV series are getting too short, while movies are...
Goodbye, Glitch. Okay, disconnected. I better write that one down. Better write that one down. 1 hour. 01.00.00. And okay, you just censored cocktails, not the bad. Cocktails. You can call me Tails if you prefer. I can call you Cocktails if you want. I can call you Cocktails. I don't have anyone else with the name Cock or Tail. Well, I have Noodles Tails, but nah.
Yeah.
They call them Noodles. And it feels a lot weirder to call someone Cock. Hello. I'm so sorry about the glitch. We didn't knock on wood fast enough.
No.
Perfect. We can call you Cocktail. Yeah. I hope you have an amazing stream with Glitch. I hope it's... I was like, oh yeah, it's not going too bad. Immediately crashes. I'm a silly bean and forgot to knock on wood.
Yep.
Should have knocked on wood. You were right, Vamy. I need to be faster.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Faster, more agile.
Oh, should I have full health? Okay. Wish me luck for this boss fight.
Heck yeah! Chat. We should start giving Vamy your spiritual power. Vamy's gonna channel a spirit bomb. Let's go!
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go bop. And then we're gonna keep going. Come on, Vamy, you can do it. I believe in you.
Please don't look at me. I get stage fright.
Let's go, Vamy. We believe in you. We believe in you. We believe in you. Come on, we can do it. You can do it. Yes, you can do it. Come on, Vamy. I believe in you.
I know. No, stop. This is giving me too much pressure.
Pressure.
I take it back. Don't believe for me.
Don't root for Vamy. Okay, got it. No rooting for Vamy anymore. We actually are working against Vamy now. We have to work against Vamy now.
I'm just glad I didn't do like a Twitch integration thingy, assuming this game has it.
I mean, do you have Twitch integrated throwing system?
Oh
no, are you talking? Is Hades? Does Hades have like a?
I don't think Hades 2 has it. I think Hades 1 might, but I don't know about Hades 2.
Oh no.
I can dive 3 times. I can dive 3 times, but like it's specified down.
And then we've got to come on. You can die 3 times? Oh, that's so many times.
Yeah, but like I died a second time, so like
I know. There we go. Let's go, come on.
No, that didn't even aim at the right place.
There we go. Let's go, come on.
Fuck.
I believe in you, Vamy.
Not right now. I don't. Because I'm like looking at her health and then looking at mine. I'm like, I don't think I'll last long.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Come on. So who are you fighting? Which boss are you fighting exactly?
I'm fighting Ares.
Ares, the god of
war.
No,
not Ares. Not Ares. Nice. Ares.
Ares. Oh, the goddess of Discord. And
yeah.
Well, not even a goddess of Discord, isn't she? She's just the personification of it.
Strive Incarnate is her name here.
Okay. And then we're gonna keep dodging.
Ah, fuck. Oh, where did she go? Oh.
And there. Let's go, chat. You can do it. We just got a channel in believing in Vamy. I've now hit it like a boss while I'm like sort of like just stress testing behind the scenes. So what it. There we go. I just I found a boss, and I'm just like, oh god.
I didn't make
Oh
it, but
no,
fine.
Chad. Are we supposed to see something? No, kind of. I mean, I might as well switch to this thing now. I just was having it set to just chatting, and then I ended up found a boss section, and I was just like, ah, boy, you weren't supposed to, but I can have it set, and that actually might help a little bit. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, right, because then you can see if it crashes. Knocking on wood.
Well, if yeah. If we can see if a game causes anything, just making sure. You like, yeah, no, you are right. We would try to multiple hours. My power went out due to sphere web. My power came on at 12 a.m. Oh, that's a bad time for it to come back on because it's the time of night where it's like would just switch on, where like just time could just switch on. I'll just set the game to woo then. I think this game weathering wet. Weathering webs. We can set it to that. It's like, yeah. That way I can keep an eye on it, like all of it. And this is like, and now we're just fighting this.
Oh, I wish you better luck than me.
No, I just
That tickles.
no. Like this. And then we're gonna keep going. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Probably should. Okay. And then we're actually we'll keep going like this and we'll go boom. And then we're gonna hit some down. Yep. Alright, well there's actually other things I can do to make this job a little bit easier. Namely, eat food. Sometimes you just gotta eat food, chat. Food.
Yeah, sometimes you're just hungry.
You just gotta eat food.
But remember, you can't eat your way out of sleep deprivation. I tried.
Nick, Fame is the expert of.
Kind of. I mean, here's the thing. I thought it was because a lot of the stuff is like, oh, if you're not feeling well, if you're feeling a bit off, you're probably hungry, right? So like a couple of months ago, back when I was like, oh, I think I have a ear infection or whatever. I was like, oh, it must be because I'm hungry. That's why I feel so weird and like so fatigued and like the vertigo and stuff. And it's like, no, it's like you fucking ear infection. Because also misunderstood enough.
Using 36.
Here comes Encore.
And then we're just gonna keep going. Oh god.
You got it?
We're going. We're almost there. We're almost there, Jet.
Nice.
We're almost there, Jet. We're almost. Almost. And then.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay. There we go. They got him. We did do it. We did it. All it took me was like a bunch of time. Just. Oh boy. Now I. There we go. And then we get a whole like 20. I think they are worth. Oh, it's like the bosses, like, they only give me 10 little things to pull. It's not really not much. Not much at all.
It's better than nothing though, right?
I mean, there it is. Yep.
But it's not
really
truly worth.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes nothing is better than the something,
There's no
though.
time to waste.
Because it feels like the something may, like, take away what the achievement ended up being sometimes, it feels like.
Hmm.
Sometimes the reward takes away the satisfaction.
Yeah.
It makes you feel like you did it for the reward. Well, let's go, Chad. Did we gamble correctly? I don't think we gambled correctly. We did not gamble correctly.
And you call yourself an Australian.
I mean, I feel visceral rage whenever I see visceral rage. Feel just visceral, unbridled rage whenever I see a gambling ad nowadays.
Yeah. It's
I just feel-
the online sports betting stuff is also making their way to America.
Are they really? I thought there was laws against
There's
that.
no time to
No,
waste.
not for online sports betting.
Zach's drink.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, and
Oh.
I know a couple years ago, New Jersey legalized it, and then New York followed suit a couple months later. So
That's such a bad thing to legalize.
it is, but it was also around the time when New York finally fucking legalized weed. So
So it's like you would much rather like want to bite the bullet
mm,
to get that just to get the weed.
yeah.
But Australia has the sports betting without the weed. Oh, your internet broke again. My internet broke again, but we're now just
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
vibing and thriving and just chatting around with Amy.
Yeah.
This is always fun.
Yeah, it's always fun to chat around.
Just chat around.
It's our weekly bonding time.
Weekly bonding time. We
We're
said
both just playing
bonding,
Pokemon.
chat, not bondage.
So much fun.
They are. Apparently, they are not the same thing, apparently.
I mean, they could be depending on who you are and who you do it with.
Yeah, good point. And it's like, bondage time could be bonding time.
Yeah.
Actually, usually it does refer to, you would have a lot of trust with them.
Yeah, especially if you do stuff like actual bond. Like, yeah. Bondage,
Actual
you need so
bondage.
much trust.
You need trust. Not the same? No, bondage, no, it can be. Bondage
It
can be
can, yeah.
bonding time.
It was
can
consensual,
be-
yeah.
If it's consensual. Unconsensual is not bonding time.
That's just
That's just a crime.
yeah, that's just a crime. But speaking of bonding, bondage and stuff, do you actually want me to do you want me to explain the terms?
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's
Okay.
all good. I was just
Like
like,
either
oh,
on or
well,
off, I'm fine to explain. I've explained these things to my friends before. It's
I have to be
no, I'm no stranger to teaching people these things.
are you a stranger to getting really awkward questions afterwards?
No, I mean it's not
Okay.
that. It depends. I don't find it awkward. I find it as
I
like
mean, I'm just
a-
gonna try and find the most awkward ways to ask questions.
Oh, good luck. I mean, yeah, it's unlike a certain mushroom. It's a bit hard to fluster me.
I'm very easily flustered.
So I've heard.
I'm super easy to fluster.
I'm a
'Cause I
bit
don't
harder
expect
to
it. Yeah. Which means maybe I need to ask Maggie how to fluster you.
Oh, Maggie doesn't know either.
Oh, sounds like me and Maggie have a
Savor this.
have a shared goal.
Yeah, you can definitely go for it.
Crush them. Come on.
Woo! We gotta
I-
fluster everybody.
I'm pretty sure she.
Time's playing you.
Oh, internet died. Sorry.
Tear them to pieces.
Quit intake. Wait, what?
Nope, my internet's back. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait. Liquid intake later. After this.
After a confession?
What? No. Oh.
What? You're confessing to the crime? Oh,
It's
baby
like,
stole
you're
the cookie
getting
from the
nothing
cookie
from me.
jar.
Uh,
Baby stole the
no,
cookie from the cookie jar.
I would like to. I would like my lawyer now.
Baby,
I am
They would
invoking
like-
my right to silence, and I would like my lawyer now.
unfortunately, there is no Fifth Amendment here.
Shit, you're right.
There's no Fifth Amendment. You can't.
Then
just
I'll just
obstructing
say no
justice then.
comment. As
Just
of
say
this
no
moment, no comment. Oh, like what you say.
I mean, I have biscuits on my desk actually. They're pretty good. I got digestive biscuits.
I have like truffle soda biscuits.
Truffle soda?
They call it soda biscuits. That's what they name it. It's not soda. It's statines.
Oh, soda biscuits. I was like, truffle soda. That sounds.
There's no time to
Oh yeah, no, that
That doesn't sound.
actually
that
no.
sounds
Wait,
like...
no. That sounds like our acquired taste. I think we could make it work. It sounds like something Trader Joe might come out with for like 2 months and then pull it back.
I mean, I would probably still drink it.
Yeah.
At least once.
Yeah.
I'm a very adventurous eater. There's not much I won't put in my mouth.
Same.
There's not much I won't put in my mouth.
That's what she said. But also same.
Who is this she, and why does she say everything?
And why does she only say things that your mom doesn't want you to say?
Exactly. Man, wow. She's just super quick at saying stuff too. She said stuff just as I said it, and then it just makes them
Yeah.
think that she said that. It's like, damn.
She just has impeccable
Super
timing.
interesting. Yeah, I know. All she says is just that little bit before what I say, and then it's just like, ah, damn. I don't have any. I'm not original. She keeps saying this stuff. Ah,
Yeah.
it's heartbreaking.
I think she can
heartbreaking,
read
Jet.
lines.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
It's just heartbreaking. We need more of this.
Yeah.
We need more stuff to be I need to say more stuff, right?
And what
I
about
should try
he?
to
It's
smile
always
more,
she
you
that's
think?
saying it.
Yeah.
Like this?
Hi, Doc. How are you today? How are you going? We gotta.
Fuck me.
Uh,
I'm not getting through this. I'm just gonna.
7
I'm
hours
gonna
on
be
my
a
way.
crier.
Hello, Doc. How are you? My internet broke, so Resident Evil kind of fell on the back burner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Hopefully, I can at least fix my internet with a couple of things that I have planned. Though, knowing my luck, it won't work.
Shifang Pharmacy here.
Oh, I've been getting it work. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear about you getting horrible treatment at work.
Hello? What type of medicine are
shit.
you looking for?
Can
That's
you
today?
never-
you
I
document
might be able to make
it
it taste good.
and
I
like
think that's what I think that's what they just said. They just did,
Be
which
sure
is
to pay close
good.
attention
Do
to the
that.
contraindications
yeah,
and
make sure you
side
have
effects of
all
your
like all the
medication.
evidence and like document it.
Yeah, make sure you are keeping.
Be sure
At
to
the
pay
very
close
least.
attention to the contraindication
Yeah.
and side effects of your medication.
Otherwise, it just ends up being quite
Be
Quite
sure
bad.
to pay close attention to
That's-
the contraindication and side effects of
I
your
mean, if it gets
medication.
too bad, you might be able to have the company be liable for it and then like sue their ass.
Yeah,
Be
they
sure
are
to pay
pretty.
close
They are pretty
attention to the
liable.
contraindication and
Yeah,
side
and then you
effects
can
of
Unlike
get
your
America,
medication.
we have work. It's more they didn't
Be
realize.
sure to
Oh,
pay close attention to the contraindication
yeah, that's the
and
worst
side
part.
effects
Like
of
when
your
they just like
medication.
accidentally put in their foot in the mouth because it's just like I feel bad, but you really fuck it
Be
up.
sure to pay close attention to
You're really fucking up. The worst people are gone now. Oh, fuck yeah. That's always the good part. That's always the good part. That's when the people get either leave, then it just generally it's an immediate pickup of culture. The homophobes. Oh. Wait. In a fucking burger joint? Homophobes in a burger joint?
I mean, homophobes can be anywhere, right?
But you're literally shoving meat in your mouth with a burger.
Yeah, maybe they only eat the meat that's the opposite gender. They like
No.
interrogate the cow first before they shove the meat in.
Yeah, no, they need to eat just straight up more. I mean, but damn. Damn. It's like, how the fuck be homophobic when you can kiss your homies? Actually, there's nothing homosexual about kissing your homies. That's homosexual. Tongue down your homie's throat. Mhm.
Make sure
Tongue
you
down the
both
homie's
have.
throat.
Make sure you both like clean and like have basic hygiene.
For
On
shoving
there.
tongues down each other's throats?
Yeah.
You mean just brush your teeth? Brush their teeth?
Well, brush look not brush it for them, but like hopefully your homie has basic hygiene, basic oral hygiene down before you shove anything down their throat.
Exactly. Because that seems like it's a human mouth may not carry much poisons. It does end up.
It can
having...
get kind of gross. Yeah, make sure
It
they're
gets
brushing
pretty-
their tongue and all that.
I think it's like human bite actually has like 100% chance of being infected. I
Mm,
don't, roughly around that, yeah. It ends up being quite bad.
damn, so all those biting kinks are actually kind of dangerous, huh?
And that's if they break skin.
So all those biting kinks are kind of dangerous, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just watching.
What are you watching?
I was just watching some cube horse races, apparently.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why, but this game's weird. The anniversary stuff, instead they've just made a whole bunch of they've just made a lot of characters into cubes. And then they're adorable cubes, mind you.
Okay.
But it's still just weird. There's so many cubes.
I
So
mean,
many
it's a really
cubes.
good shape to be in.
I mean, yeah, good point. World needs more cubes. The world needs more cubes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's some cats. Oh my god, cats.
What?
Cats, but the kittens arrived early.
Oh, I missed such a... Hi, Halo.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Cats. The world needs more happy people, and what are more happy than pets? Honestly.
Cats are overrated. I say that as someone that likes cats.
Yeah. Apparently I'm very cat-like with my personality.
You're like a cat that's been socialized and brought and grew up alongside dogs.
I'm the type of cat that just walks up and headbutts you. Got it.
Kinda, yeah.
Boom. The best type of cat.
Who will sink into the depths with
Yeah.
Give me attention. That's my favorite. I had two multiple cats. If you kiss your cats on the head, if you kiss cats on the head a lot, they end up just taking that as a sign of affection, so they just walk up to you and just headbutt you.
Yeah. I mean, that's how they do it, because then they like scent mark you with their like cheeks and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
they might just assume you're doing that.
It's like, damn.
we desire, and so we find.
Gotta love when cats just walk up and go, bang, headbutt, bang, headbutt, bang, headbutt.
I really do want to have like
Cat
a
or-
pet and stuff, but like, I can't.
You can't take, you can't.
Breeze.
I can't.
Upset. Sorry, I couldn't read that chat because my chat lagged out.
Oh, what did you
Oh
try?
my god, I'll be back much lord. Yeah, my chat lagged out. I just didn't realize.
My cat tries to head bump my mouth because they know they get a kiss by VTubing cactus.
Yeah, I refreshed my things, yeah. Hygiene
Okay.
matters. Okay. Sadly, except for one. Okay. Man, my chat lagged out ages ago, actually. To double check, make sure YouTube's been going somewhat okay. Yeah, okay. Stream is healthy, suggestion, yep, no. YouTube's actually been pretty stable.
Yeah, YouTube does pretty well compared to Twitch for your stuff.
Yeah.
So you know it's bad when YouTube starts fucking up too.
Yeah. Exactly. And it was fucking up earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened there though. It was literally just not wanting to work. Like at all.
Sink into the depths.
They just don't want to see you happy with Resident Evil.
No. No, it's not just Resident Evil that's done it, but
Yeah,
Resident Evil was the one.
your stream yesterday with Marvel Rifle like got cut out in the middle, right?
yeah, it got cut. It was cutting out a lot apparently. Yeah. So I'll just turn off the modem. Because if the modem doesn't get fixed, then it's just like, at that point, it's like, what the fuck's happening?
And your modem is new, right? Like you got it replaced with like,
I
a normal-
replaced it sometime. I think I replaced it sometime around September, maybe even this time last year. So it's probably only a year old.
Yeah,
It's-
that's not bad though. That's still it shouldn't be fucking out like that.
No, like they last for about 3-4 years. The router's
Yeah.
probably a little bit older, but I also swapped the router, so that's not even a real reason
Yeah.
anymore. Anyway. Yeah, so it's like, it just comes down to like, The best shape, however, is a cylinder with a half sphere on top. Oh. That's just a dildo.
That's why it's the best shape.
Uh-huh.
And if it's a concave, like if there's a
It's gotta be
hole on the
flared
other
though. No, if it doesn't have a flared base, you gotta be very gentle, careful with it.
end. No, but like if the other end is a hole that goes in, then it's a flashlight.
Good point.
Yeah.
But even then, you should still be careful with it. Gotta always be careful.
Yeah, make sure there's a flare base.
Yeah, well.
Otherwise, you'll have a very fun visit to the ER.
Yep, and then they all laugh. They've seen it dozens of times, and I
Yeah,
bet you,
so-
the moment you're out of the earshot, they laugh. And they laugh, and guess what? So long as they don't give your personal information away, they can tell you. They can say, "Oh, I had a case today that involved someone shoving this up their ass."
Yeah. Oh,
They
speaking of
just-
shoving things up, do you know about that girl on Twitter, the Japanese girl on Twitter that like fakes her fucking scoliosis back because of how big her dildo was?
What?
Yeah, okay, I need to find that again for you. But this girl like there was something up with her spine and she like realigned it and fixed it because her big ass dildo like it was so big and like pushed against it and like just rearranged her back.
Like,
No, there wasn't. She posted a
Damn.
fucking X-ray, right? Like she posted an X-ray of it, talking about. I'm like, oh my gosh, what?
that's like. So adults with women with scoliosis, men and adults with scoliosis, men can use dildos.
Well,
too.
it's a specific kind because if your scoliosis is like on the X-axis, then it doesn't work, right? Like if it's sideways, then it doesn't work. But if it's like
was hers
forward
like
back.
so it's like pointing toward her? Was her spine pointing towards her stomach, and she was just
Yeah,
the dildo
yeah,
was
yeah.
so
And then
big,
she
it was
managed
just
to like, yeah.
pushing it down. That's so silly. It's just like, oh yeah,
Right?
it did this. It's like, I gotta say, that's just impressive, I guess.
Right?
It's like, how? Now I'm curious about the size.
No, she posted an X-ray she posted her own X-ray up with the toy inside, and then you see her spine too. So I just need to find it, and then I can send it to you.
Oh Jesus.
I see it once in a while on Tumblr because then Tumblr doesn't. Yeah, like it gets me blocked now and then. So the next time I see it, I'll send it to you.
I gotta say that it's like so impressive.
Right. And then there
Like-
was this guy that had to go to the ER because he punctured his lung deep throwing too hard.
I know that one. That one's
Yeah.
apparently not as uncommon as fixing your
Yeah.
spine with a dildo. See, when people say, "I want to rearrange your guts," what people actually want is you to rearrange their spine with scoliosis. Jesus Christ, I'm so curious about how big this fucking thing is. Like, how... I don't know how bad her scoliosis was. I kind of, at the moment, not like, it could be any size. It could be any, like, amount of fucked up. But it's like, fix the spine.
Yeah, like, fix the back problem. It's like, what?
Was it making her arch her back or something?
I don't know.
Leave
It's like,
me alone.
it's like, damn. Either way, it's impressive.
It was, yeah.
And it's like a very specific, 1 in a million. There would be studies on that actually.
Probably, right? Like, it would be a case study of, like, maybe being able to fix people's spine from the inside.
Yeah, without like massive correcting surgery, and instead all you need is like a
A really
35
big
inch
cylinder.
dildo.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Bullies, let's race.
It's like, what's more? It's like so impressive.
It was.
It's just so impressive. Like, damn. Like,
The divinity
what?
man
And
said
if she like drops the brand or something, they could probably like claim that, you know? They could be like, yeah, you should buy our dildos. We fix people's spine.
Ingenuity.
Yeah. It's like, damn. It's like, damn, you just need.
Bullies, let's race.
She probably reached out to them. It's just like, hey, just a heads up, this happened.
Yeah.
But damn, was her scoliosis like bad?
I don't know.
Well, any scoliosis is bad. Spine stuff's always bad, but like,
It's annoying.
was
yeah.
it severe scoliosis?
Bully senses tingling.
I don't. Probably not, right? Because it was just like one disc of the spine.
But even then, bones? I would have thought that would have hurt.
I think
I
that's
really
why she. I mean, that's probably why she went to the ER, right? Because like that's how she got the X-ray done. Because otherwise, she wouldn't. If she didn't
She might
feel
have.
it.
She might have been doing other. Yeah, she might have just been like, oh, this pain's disappeared,
Yeah.
and they probably got her X-rayed for like, oh yeah, you have scoliosis. Then she's like, oh, the pain disappeared. I was railing myself with this dildo, and the pain's gone now.
Bullies, let's race.
Yeah.
There has to be more.
But honestly, Japan's very hush hush about that side of stuff. It's like,
I'm trying to like look for. If I send it to Maggie, I can find it easier. If I haven't, then like it's gonna be an issue.
it's like, damn. Oh no, we have to increase the height. There you go, I did it. Heck yeah, we got this thing. It's like, I'm just so curious about the size of this.
It was hefty. It was thick.
Bullies.
Was
I thought it would be longer, but it wasn't that long.
what, the dildo?
Yeah.
Oh, you found it?
No. I just remember the shape.
You thought it would be.
Oh,
Thought it would be. You thought it'd be bigger, didn't you?
I thought it would be longer. Yeah.
bullies, let's
So,
race.
must have been a base of the spine, which would have caused a lot of. If it was bad, it was one disc at the bottom of the spine probably would have caused a lot of pain when walking.
Yeah.
Bullies,
Does
let's race.
scoliosis cause pain? Actually, I don't actually know if it does or doesn't.
I mean, it hasn't caused me pain. I've a bit of a scoliosis going on. I have a
I don't know
my
if I have
spine is
scoliosis.
my spine is a reverse S. It's a 2.
A reverse S. Oh damn, that seems bad.
It's not bad enough for me to need like a back brace as a kid. They were like, oh, it's probably gonna fix itself. You're a kid, and then it never fixed itself. So now one of my hip just pops out a bit more than the other.
Ah, your hips are popping. As long as they don't be locking, you're fine, alright? Should I try the Shoketsu, the green apple flavorless?
Go for it.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Ooh, yum. It tastes like apple. I could
Nice.
do a bit with a bit more tartness, but like, pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, they have I found a new flavor of the stuff. There's pineapple and there's apple. More specifically, it's green apple.
Ooh.
Man, I haven't heard anything about my puppet in like months.
I
About a
was
month.
gonna ask, but I was like, oh, maybe it's too soon.
No, I sent an email to them and so I was like, "Hey man, it's not even just delayed. It's like straight up not heard anything. If it was like, if there's a delay, I would like the delay to be communicated. I'm not so fussed if it's like there's a delay. I'm actually like going, oh, okay, take your time. But I just want that communicated. I just want it communicated. All I
Yeah,
want.
just an update on it.
I even paid for an extra update, like them to send pictures. And I really should have been. Yeah, I thought so. Like it took so long. I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna send a picture when it's done or something.
Oh, by the way, I ended up searching for it and I found the Twitter post on Reddit. I'm gonna send you the picture. So,
No. You're Robo. So see you in a bit.
Woolies, let's race.
am I still Roboing?
No, you're not actually, surprisingly.
No, that was a short Robo. But I'm.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Heck yeah. What the fuck?
But then when I am in the middle of my search, Daily Mail UK had a post where it says Autism 51 plagued by back pain say using dildos has helped. So this 15, so she's not the first one. This 51-year-old Welsh artist says using dildo has helped soothe the pain and discomfort of living with a spine condition.
I'm more impressed about the size of that dildo. Like that's in her.
Yeah.
Like that's. How does she remove that?
And it fixes her spine.
Is that even in the front one, or is that the butt?
I think it's in the front.
Eurovision ended yesterday. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, thank you for the follow there, by Lord. Thank you. That's such a big. What?
Wait, no, it might be from the back. Yeah. Okay, what does the Japanese say?
Good woolly now.
Oh, okay. You know what we were saying? It is in the butt.
It's the butt?
It's in her butt. It's in her butt.
Okay, that's goddamn.
フランク入れたらぎっくり Oh my fucking yeah, that was in the back door. Austria won. Austria won.
Oh, I found the actual. Oh, this was 4 years ago.
I was like, is it that in her butt? And I could have just read the Japanese. I think I was just so shocked at the size.
Wait, no, I found the actual post, the actual Japanese post. Let me send it to you.
Oh boy.
So you can read the full thing.
Oh no. Maybe it was a good thing to open the can. Man, Eurovision's so big in Australia, yet I don't think I've watched a single episode.
I don't even know what that is.
Eurovision is just like this massive
Oh,
European
Eurovision! Oh, I do know what that is because I found my favorite band from Eurovision.
Oh, is it Darude Sandstorm? ABBA?
No, it was the Italian band Måneskin.
Oh, it wasn't ABBA?
No, ABBA, that was years ago. That's before my time.
I mean, yeah, it's before your time, but if you meet any Australian my age, they'd be like, yeah, my parents listen to that, like, so much. It's a bop. It's kind of a guy. It's kind of nice.
Is.
It's fun.
I like some of the songs.
They're fun songs to just sing. They are just very fun songs to just sing.
This is so much fun.
They're just really fun songs. Like Dancing
They
Queen,
are.
they're just good karaoke songs actually. That's
They are good karaoke song. You are right. I like some of the songs are a bit like slower for my taste though. But I do
but
like
there's Dancing Queen. There's Dancing
there's
Queen's
Dancing
always a good.
Queen. Yes, and
Yep.
there's Mamma Mia.
Those are the only two songs that I can strictly remember off the top of my head.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, I know they also did Chiquitita.
Yeah, no, like literally, the only one I can definitively say I've heard is Dancing Queen and Mamma Mia. Because they're the ones that most people just crack out.
Woolly sense is tickling. Here comes Encore. Oh, Woolly Dick's story isn't.
Oh damn, they just completely wrecked me. Oh damn, they can completely destroy me in like one hit. I just gotta learn how to just...
Dodge.
And, well, I don't even... this one's such a weird one to dodge.
Yeah, no, I'm
No,
really good
go,
at
that
dodging.
attack. I have no idea how to dodge that attack.
Pull the riptide's clear. I'm no stranger to this sensation.
That one. I have absolutely no idea how to... I have no idea how to dodge that. Everything seems to be a-okay anyway. It's just that one attack. I have absolutely no idea.
Just gotta be lucky
I
and
mean-
not have to deal with that attack.
Yeah, I gotta think I've gotta stand a correct distance away. Man, the only...
Why not
I
savor
mean,
this?
Eurovision's always controversial. Always controversial, actually.
There's always some drama happening with Eurovision.
Last year...
Because I know 2
think
years
the past
ago.
couple-
Yeah.
I mean, last year was, last year there was a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I know 2 years ago it was like something was happening with Poland. And they're like, oh, Poland, the contestant for Poland only got in because like her mom, like it was like nepotism shit.
I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, most singers end up having a tiny bit of nepotism.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like,
But then Poland was like, I think it was Polish. I could be wrong. But they're like, oh, don't vote for our country because the song is like so
Where's the
mediocre pop.
destination?
yeah. I mean, yeah. Sometimes pop is just what you need, but Eurovision is very poppy. Last year was Europop was the favorite to win, and then stuff happened, and they
There's
were
no time to
kicked
waste.
out. Not getting into that. A
Yeah.
whole bunch of controversy.
Who will sink into the depths with
Oh
you?
my god, a
But
shiny
I
thing.
really like
Come on out, little critic.
I liked it was Australia, right? I like Australia's song from a few years ago.
Which one was it?
Who the hell is Edgar? Is the name of the song.
Who the hell is Edgar?
Edgar. Yeah.
Have I heard that song? I might have. Again, when I say I haven't actually ever heard of who the hell is Edgar? Is it Austria?
Oh, was that Australia? My bad. I'm
Yeah.
okay. Well, it was
I mean,
a
that
fun song.
makes. I mean, Australia shouldn't even be in that competition.
No.
I
And
don't
I
think-
feel like I feel like if you're not touching the old world landmass, you should not be in.
Yeah. Well, technically, neither is Britain, but I mean, I don't even think they're a part of. I think they are a part of the.
No.
I know Ireland is.
This is so much fun.
Well, by Australia's default of being in it, it can't be just like you have to be part of the EU.
No.
It's a
Honestly,
That's so
as long as United States is not in it, I don't care.
I think they can join anytime they want.
They should not. Don't let them know. Don't bring this up to the Americans. We already got a Chicago Pope. We don't need Americans in.
I'm shocked he wasn't a front runner by any standards. I don't think any list I saw had him on it.
It came from the left field. I don't know.
He's 69, nice,
Huh?
and he became Pope he became Cardinal 2 years ago.
Yo, that's fast.
Yeah, he was. I think he's like the fast. Well, yeah.
Found
Gorp,
any keys?
hi, Soup. How you going?
See?
How you going? Yeah,
Where's
it's
the
Soup the
destination?
skeleton.
There's no time to waste.
Nice.
Where's the
It's good.
destination?
Oh my god, my mom cooked white people vegetable soup.
Oh no. The moment you said white people, I'm like, oh no.
There's no
It's
time to
like,
waste.
it's just like a vegetable soup, but it doesn't lack. It lacks like the
Nice.
It's very bland. Very bland.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just missing a lot of. It's just missing a lot. An acid
Flavors.
mostly. An acid mostly.
Mm.
But they cooked it. I just have to eat. I just have to keep it down for 2 nights.
2 nights is a lot.
Well, I don't. Well, with a night in between.
Zap string.
Yeah. Gotta take a break in between. Oh, speaking of soup, I need to. My mom packed me some of the Chinese herbal stuff and like the Chinese herbal stuff, medicine stuff, to make
Oh.
soup of. So I should get that because it tastes pretty good.
The Chinese herbal soup. Is it like
Yeah.
black with like chicken feet
Well,
in it?
there's different kinds of herbal mixtures, right? Like it depends on what you're drinking it for. Like what properties, I guess, like what health benefits you want. So it
Yeah.
can be black, but the one I have is not that dark.
Tear them to pieces.
I'm sure it has more depth than this soup. This soupy, the broth, I tried the broth earlier, I was like, this just tastes like celery and oil.
Oh no. Yeah, no, my soup tastes better.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, like, as mean as it is, like I never really look forward to it.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean-
yearly thing.
I don't eat my dad's curry at all whatsoever because he cannot make curry. So
I did Japanese curry by just throwing just cutting up the
Zap string.
vegetables and then
Yeah.
just throwing things in. Hard
yeah,
to
like
fuck up the Japanese curry.
it's really hard to fuck up, right? But my dad fucked. But there was this one time my dad because he knows I like to eat curry, so he made it for me once, and it was this watery, like it looks like curry, right? But then it was so watery. There was barely any taste. I almost cried. I was like, wait, no, that would be very rude.
Yeah, curry.
I was like,
needs to
I'm
have,
never
like, a
eating
depth
curry,
of-
but because it was so watery, it was so soupy. There was barely any like stuff in it, and I could barely taste the curry. And I'm like, this is not. You can't convince me this is curry.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Sounds like
Yeah.
he just needs to heat the veg. Like he needs to just make
Actually
it
use the fucking thing. Yeah, he used like half
Yeah.
a bag and then used way too much water. And I'm like, why do you do this? Why are you torturing me with this? This is so bad.
Yeah.
I can't keep going.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die soon.
You're not getting away.
Are you still there?
I'm still there. Sorry,
Okay.
boss.
No, it's fine.
Boss.
Yeah, boss. Yeah.
Come on out.
No, I'm gonna die to my boss fight soon.
There we go. And there we go. I think I've got it. I keep forgetting what countries are actual countries in the like East Bloc, the red
Tear them to pieces.
of Europe, like the Russia side of Europe, I guess.
No, that's
I
why
don't,
there's so
like-
many tiny ones.
It's like, yeah, it's like I hear it, it's like, is that a country? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in Europe. Okay, I know the rough location.
Yeah.
I know the rough location. You really would expect I would know a location. Like, rough location. To be fair, I thought Croatia was in Southeast Asia for the longest time.
Story.
I don't talk to me about geography. Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't blame you. I blame the American education system.
You should, yeah. Also, speaking of, let me read my chat. There was what kind of curry was that? I think my dad was trying to make Thai curry, but not Thai. Malaysian
curries. Thai curries are good if they can be done well, but
yeah, no, he fucked it up. There was a Thai food store outside my office nearby, and the green curry was super watery. It's like tasting spicy water. The shop closed down within a few months. I am not surprised.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a bad curry, especially a bad Thai curry, will put that place out of business.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Good. There's nothing.
Like that, I know, like watery-ish, like a bit more watery curry is a thing, but like if the flavor doesn't hit, then like that's just
the flavor needs to be like you would have a watery curry for things like curry with noodles.
Yeah.
Here comes Encore.
All right, just gotta focus on dodging for a leak. Okay, never mind. I found the perfect way to do this guy. Beat this guy.
Nice. I lost
It's
so
just-
many of my lives.
And then, oh well, no. I just gotta dodge his. Gotta hit him when he attacks, and I get a combo off.
Oh, you know what we could do? For co-op games, Cuphead.
Yeah, I was like thinking that.
Yeah.
No, I fucked up. I fucked up.
No.
I fucked up.
Are you still alive?
When I say I fucked up, I do wholeheartedly mean.
Oh,
they
don't worry,
were
I'm gonna
like
fuck
one
up
hit.
soon.
What?
Don't worry. I will also fuck up soon.
I know, but there was just one hit away. I got greedy.
Woolly senses tingling. Woolies, behave.
Oh god. Okay. And then boom. Well, now I know how to. And then we can keep going because he's not hard to dodge. He's really not hard to dodge. He's really not hard to dodge. I'm already. There we go.
Maybe I
There
can
you
find my
go.
health. I don't like curry that's too watery. It means it's not enough coconut milk. Well, once again, it depends on what kind of curry.
Yeah, I mean, I had a pollock paneer, which is like, again, it's okay. A little bit on the bitter side. It needed some saltness acid. It needed more salt and like a bit of sugar.
Let's race it. Can't
Oh,
sleep.
it needed a bit of salt and sugar. But again.
It depends
Come
on
on,
which
use your
perspective.
attack. Come on, attack me. There we go.
Well, time to die to her again.
Okay. And there we go. We can do that. Okay. Okay. And then. Okay.
Here comes Encore.
Okay. And there we go. Back now. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, who's back?
As Dark. Dark.
Nice.
There we go. There we go.
You're it. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
There we go. He's dead. Got him. I
Nice.
killed him, Jamie.
Nice. Hell yeah. I died.
It's gotta be
Uh.
Dragon's treasure.
I mean, I died once too. You can do it next time, baby.
Hopefully, maybe.
Nah, you can. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Just
I
channel your inner Parappa the Rapper.
I mean,
have the outfits.
I've done it before. I've done it like once before or like twice before, but not with this weapon.
Ooh, you have the outfit set for Thursday's date. Exciting! Ooh.
Nice.
That is exciting. Super duper exciting.
Wait, what day is it? What kind of day is that? Where are you going?
Frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt? Not even ice cream.
I mean,
Frozen yogurt can be pretty good. Yeah.
I'm just imagining that location. Kinda. You remember? Yeah, frozen yogurt. It was like
What we want has a way of appearing
dark
when
food
least
was mentioned.
expected.
I will remember.
Who
You
will
think this is a joke?
Try not to do it.
No. I will remember anything that is brought up with food. Or most things, anyway.
You're so
Albeit, I will
good.
remember the food and not what I'm told. But I will remember the food.
Yeah.
I'm a
I need
food-motivated
to-
individual. I'm a food-motivated individual.
So
Good.
there's
That's
this
not
one
balanced.
really bad food video. So I should send that to you the next time I see it on Tumblr.
Oh no. Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
like gross?
It's you know how the style of food making that like Tasty and Food Bay or whatever those companies are called
No. What?
where it's like those fake recipe videos of like them pouring all the stuff in a bowl and they're like making it in front of you and it's like edited really like quick pace to set
Yeah,
to music.
kind of like
Yeah.
what cooking shows like that, what like the celebrity chefs do in a way, but like.
But without
actually
the
not cooking.
talking, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so there's this one really bad one that gets cycled through Tumblr once in a while. Of them making a chicken of all things, if I remember correctly. And it gets progressively worse and the music sector is really, really bad. So next time I see that, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh boy. Is it like that French style of chicken, which
I
is it that
don't
French
think
style
so.
of chicken, I wonder.
I don't know. I don't think so. But it's not. It's a lot. They do a lot of things to that poor chicken.
I mean, there's that weird French style of chicken that makes its rounds, where you have to eat it like underneath the napkin serviette.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
All right, if you're showing me weird food, I'm showing you French chicken.
You can show me any weird stuff. I love learning more weird stuff.
Yeah, but it just popped into my head.
Yeah.
French chicken under napkin. Can I send the fit in Discord? You can send it if you want. It's up to you. I will not say yes or no though. It's up to you. Autolan bird. So this is what it is when it's eaten. And this is what it looks like plain. I think you read that wrong. I can send it. I'm okay not seeing it. My bad. I think you read that wrong. I read a lot of things wrong. Right, I'll just send it directly to Vamy. I think you'll be... Yeah, this is like the saddest looking chicken. So this is the chicken. And this is how you eat the chicken.
Oh, I would love to try eating that. Wait, why is that on the the eating thing is the eating method is weirder than the actual food.
I mean, the chicken, like, that's actually one that's, like, looks good. I have seen one that's, like, pretty much just looks like poached chicken.
Mm.
And poached chicken is good for, like, a handful of things. One is being, like, on a sandwich when you're, like, trying to showcase off the vegetables.
Mm.
Because it's the protein, it's nice and neutral.
Yeah.
Or feeding to your dogs. Poached chicken serves a small... Hey. Poached chicken adds like a way when you want to like showcase the other thing, when you want to showcase the other ingredients in a sandwich or something.
Like it's a accessory, not the main.
Yes, that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's sometimes all that meats should be.
Yeah.
It should be the accessory, not the main.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you don't need you don't need elaborately seasoned stuff all the time. Sometimes you just want to show the quality of the. If you want to show off the quality of the meat, some salt and pepper will do fine.
Exactly.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
It's a type of food. Sometimes salt and pepper.
Yeah.
To be fair, like a good quality, good cut steak, salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You don't that with a glass of wine. Like you don't need to pair that with like gravy or like whatever.
No.
Or, no, God forbid, ketchup.
No, if anything, you go for a nice peppercorn sauce. Like a very light peppercorn sauce. Something with a bit of, like, pepper. Oh, man. I use a lot of rosemary a lot. So yummy. Rosemary's good. Rosemary, a bit of butter in, like, a sous vide steak. On a sous vide steak. Ah, delicious.
My family likes pepper a lot. So I like black pepper, but my mom and, like, my aunt on my dad's side prefers, white pepper.
White pepper? I think black pepper is like a very... I think white pepper ends up having a lot more complicated flavors, I think. I think that's the case. Whereas I know green peppers are a lot more spicy. Pepper difference white versus black. But I'm too lazy, lol. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Rosemary is fucking hard to kill. Okay, so black peppercorns harvest when yellowish, will dry in the sun. Enzyme in the berries cause the skin to turn black. Strongest, most pungent, spicy, warm. White peppercorns harvested when deep yellow or red, soaked and rubbed free of the outer skin, revealing smoother, milder aroma and bite than pepper, uniform color and appearance. The red peppercorns have the punch for dehydrated fermented brine. So the green ones are... Oh, it's dark growth. I mean, I'm fairly sure rosemary's not hard to find. Like, even with a small little bush. Harvested...
Like, wait, you mean the plant or?
Yeah. Rosemary bush plant.
Oh, I don't know where to find it near me, but.
Well, there.
I can buy it.
Like literally.
Oh, in Australia. Okay.
Yeah. In the area I know, apparently everyone has. In the area that they live, everyone has a rosemary bush apparently, from what I've heard.
Oh.
We do have a bunch of bushes. Bees. I don't think rosemary bush is flowered. Rosemary is usually accompanied by lavender, which has a ton of bees.
Yeah.
You want bees? You want bees?
Lavender.
And the bees to the purple. The purple flower is lavender. The purple flower is lavender. The purple flower is lavender. I fucking hate the smell of lavender.
Oh, you and my mom.
Yeah. So back when I could smell better than what I can now, the lavender just made me I don't know. It was not a calming smell.
It's very pungent, I feel like.
It's a very overpowering smell.
Yeah,
and now that I can't smell as well, oh my god, you can just taste it. Oh my god. Like, I walk into it, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna breathe in through, oh, this place is a perfume store. Maybe I'll be able to smell. Ah, it's lavender. I better breathe through my mouth. Oh god, I can't get rid of it. It's like, it's just so bad.
It's very strong, yeah.
I don't like it. It's bad.
I think it's overrated. I don't see it as calming. It's super overrated.
Like giant, I don't know, you don't see giant things of it. There's like, in Australia, there is like giant fields, there's like giant yellow fields of canola. And like maybe even like 100 meters away, there's giant purple fields of Patterson's Curse. It's actually really interesting. Wait, give me a moment. Patterson Curse fields. They're called Patterson's Curse because they're poisonous to horses. Patterson's Curse fields. So you can just end up this is probably the perfect one. This is probably the perfect picture. It's a really pretty when you see them, but then you're just like, oh yeah, if a horse goes near that, they're fucked. It's like a giant ass purple like area that's just like vibing and thriving.
Oh wow.
It's really pretty. Like they're often very
Yeah.
close to canola fields. Canola fields. Do you know what canolas are also known as? Like
No,
the
not
original
at all.
marketing name for it was.
What's the original marketing name?
Was the it's RAP oil. It was RAP seed. RAPE seed. It's not a yeah, it's just like, oh yeah. Wonder why they changed it. It's like a different it's not as it's like slightly processed
Yeah.
differently. Processed differently as well, but it's still like from the same plant. I think the seed I think it's one is the seeds and the other one's like the flowers.
The flower.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that plant. Yeah. Canola is just the bright yellow. It's yellow. So it's like really pretty. Why is there
Yeah.
bathtubs? Why is there so many fucking bathtubs? I'm so
Like out in
confused.
the open?
They're living bathtubs that have cat faces.
Living bathtubs?
Yeah, in game there was like living bathtubs with cat faces.
Oh, I thought you meant like in real life. I thought you like seeing pictures of bathtubs. I'm like, what?
No. I don't come across any bathtubs. Bathtubs aren't as much of a common thing here in Australia.
Okay, so you don't really mean a bath when you say take a bath. Because I was like, oh, you're a bath.
No, I
actual
mean take a
person,
bath.
or-
I have a bath.
Oh, you
I have
do?
a bath.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like they're common in houses with a lot of like young kids and stuff with like new parents. Every
Mm.
house usually has at least a bath. Whether or not they actually get used is a different story.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're mainly shower baths. Yeah, they're mainly. Oh wait, what the fuck? This person's the weapons. This person's the blacksmith. What? So confused. So then in
Why not
craft and
savor
fair what?
this?
Oh, Lamar. Like yeah, so it's like baths. They're usually shower baths or like usually just like little standalone features. They're not. Yes, we have a separate bath and shower here. For a while, our bath was storage and washing line. Yeah, that's. Yeah, we've got one here. Like the one in my bathroom is. There's only one in my house, and it's in my bathroom. They're pretty They're pretty relaxing. If you have something to drink with them, or else you're just like ah,
Oh,
or else you're just like dehydrated by the end of it.
What a
But I like hot
divine
baths.
breeze.
I like really hot baths. I want to be like a lobster when I come out.
The hot springs must be great for you then.
Yeah, they are pretty good. I haven't gone there since I grown my hair out, so I just have no idea how to fucking.
Just
hold
tie
it.
your hair up.
Yeah. But then you gotta go wash them and everything like that. Then I gotta wash my hair and it's like all getting all wet. I'll probably just end up just like washing. I'll probably end up just washing the hair, tying the hair up, and then just as I leave, just give it a quick rinse over again.
Why
Do you
not savor
submerge your
this?
face in the hot spring?
No, but like, because it's a lot easier. I'll probably just wet it, wash it, and then not brush it, and then on the way out of the hot springs, just give it a quick little wash over, and
Okay.
then brush it, because my hair is absolutely fucking knotty.
Mm.
If it's like I have to like I looked at the places to get like a proper curly haircut. It costs like it takes like an hour and a half.
To get there?
No.
Oh, yeah.
The thing. It's like, which is, I guess, not unheard of, but you're talking to someone who had
It's
short
not.
hair for, like, all their life.
You're now experiencing the joy, the quote unquote the joy of having long hair, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's also the fact is I've not actually gotten, like, professionally done for super duper well. But I buy wine just from baths and drink it. I usually just end up, like, putting on a video, watching it. That reminds me, I should probably plug my phone in. I'm still gonna be chatting.
Huh?
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Why not say
Are you picking up my singing there?
Yeah, I was like, what was that?
It's like, oh, that's just Chasters singing weird songs again.
Fun.
What we doing? Walking face, eating ass, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Biscuit. Yummy. You want the quintessential British biscuit? Digestives.
They're my dad's favorite. They're not my dad's favorite.
They're pretty good biscuits. I'm gonna be
They are
totally
pretty
honest.
good, yeah.
They're definitely like old people biscuits, but like old people have the right choice of biscuit.
They do. It's also like it has fiber and stuff too. So
A lot of flour.
yeah.
what a divine breeze?
You get the chocolate covered ones, and it's just like, oh damn. You know,
I've never tried the chocolate covered ones.
it's like there's only one side of it covered in chocolate, but like
Sounds good.
it's still pretty good. Because it's like a very thin layer of chocolate. It adds this adds to the flavor, but not takes away from the texture.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
get my fiber from eating paper.
You're
That's
a
all.
very big texture person when it comes to food.
Me.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because it's a big thing.
I guess.
You ever had like a slightly like really weird tasting banana? It's just like, this tastes good, but I hate this.
No, I'm not that big on. I don't really care about textures.
Really?
Well, okay, that's a little bit of a lie because I prefer crunchy peanut butter over the smooth ones. But
Yeah. I think I do too. Adds that little bit of a texture.
yeah,
Makes that a little bit more. Makes it a little bit more fun.
it makes it
But it's
crunchy.
not like, yeah. But I've had like I grew up with like
Who will sink into the depths with
I tend to like
Come on up.
mushy food if food is mushy and I don't think it should be mushy, I'm just like, why is this mushy?
Oh yeah.
Why
okay,
is this
mushy
mushy?
food is a bit okay. Yeah, no, mushy food is not. I avoid.
And
those.
also, yeah, food texture just gives my tongue something to like do. I guess it's a weird way to describe it.
You need to aim
I
the
just get
finger
this-
tongue.
Yeah, I guess get very bored very easily, and sometimes just like fiddling
When you
for like, yeah, it's like I love food. Don't get me wrong. It's like
But you can get
the
bored.
smooth peanut butter. Like my family is I think a bunch of smooth peanut butter eaters.
I know my mom is smooth peanut butter eater, but like they're wrong.
Yeah, it's like not to say that I'm never one to say someone's wrong, but like
They're wrong.
they're wrong. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, no matter how wrong it is.
Yeah, but like you're still wrong.
Uh-huh. Exactly. No, I just like texture, because it's like fun. It's interactive eating, I guess. Even though food is already interactive. Eating is already
Yeah.
interactive. Weird way to put it, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
To
it's
properly
it's
appreciate
like
food, I just
to-
feel like, yeah, to properly appreciate food, I just feel like I need to admire the texture too. That's right, I'm a pretentious bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
I will accept your way of life.
Exactly. I'll never eat food just because of its texture, but like, because that's generally like, it needs to be good flavor for me to want to eat
Yeah.
it. But like,
It's
a good good texture is great. It's just more fun.
Finders keepers. It's treasure.
Are you a watery oatmeal person or like a more less water, like more chunky?
I think I'm a more chunky
Oatmeal.
person.
Okay, cool. I'll say.
Like, I don't want to be able to. I wanted to hold off, and I want to hold my spoon sideways and then not lift one
Yeah.
off. I want it to like flop.
Yeah.
I guess is the best way to
that's how-
describe it.
That's how I make my. Yeah. Okay, maybe I am a texture person now that I think about it. Like, if we're aligning on these things, maybe I am without realizing.
as like texture plays. Texture is actually very more important than people realize. And it's like it's why people like I don't want to go inside my room in the caravan out of the backyard. Long story, but a puppy. Oh no! Do you have food? It's like 11:30. Please go have snack or something.
Have a midnight snack.
So much fun.
It is pretty much midnight. It's like
You're it.
is there a freaking mosquito in my room?
Me? All alone.
I think there's a mosquito. I don't think it's a mosquito. They're generally not alive at this time of year, especially when it's cold.
I wish it was cold.
Nope, you don't get cold.
I
what you
don't
get.
get cold. It sucks.
It's what you get for missing lockdown from COVID. What the
Alright.
fuck? I think your mic played up. Up. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, your mic played up, and it was such a change in like, I don't know, just a change. I was like, what the fuck was that? I normally jumped.
I am so sorry.
No,
I need
that's funny. It's hilarious.
Oh,
No need to
okay.
apologize.
to... Okay.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? And then I heard beep boops after, and I was like, oh, baby. It was baby. Oh my god, there's some silly things in no life. You live in the vertical area of Queensland to Canberra. I live on the east coast. You are correct. You may think, oh man, Chester, that's most of Australia. Most of Australia lives on the east coast. Oh my god, just so many people live on the east coast. It's like so many. Majority of Australia. I think it's like 18 million to like 3 million or something, if that. It might even be more than that. Oh. Yep. Sure do. Ah. Oh. Amy? Hello? Nope. Never mind.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Welcome back. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm saying that like y'all are like you guys are taunting me with the cold. Halo over here is like, oh, it's been a little cold recently, and you're over here being like, yeah, it's cold. It's becoming winter, and I'm suffering with my what temperature is it right now?
It's about 80%.
I'm suffering right now with my. I need to transfer the thing to normal. I'm suffering with 28 degrees weather. Okay, fuck off.
28 degrees what?
Weather. Celsius, yeah.
Weather.
Imagine
Yeah.
if it was Fahrenheit, I would be so happy. But no, it's 28 right now. It's the highest is 33 Celsius for the next week.
Oh damn.
I don't like it here.
And it's gonna be
weather-wise.
humid, isn't it? It's humid, isn't it?
It's compared to New York, it's humid, but to my mom, it's really dry. So it's relative. I think it's not dry enough. It's a bit humid. My mom thinks it's really dry here.
Love mouth. Love mouth.
And strawberry latte.
There's no winning. There's no winning. I have people
no winning.
complaining that like it's too cold when it's like 40 degrees. It's like, it should not. Summer should be hot.
Wait, 40 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius. I was
They
like, dude,
complained
I
it was
can't
too
go out.
cold when it was 40?
Yeah, it was. I don't know what the fuck they were on.
They just spent too much time with the AC on.
Found it.
Probably.
like-
I mean, the house, not the house, the work where I was
All
working was pretty
yours.
cold.
You're welcome.
Well, actually, it
Yeah,
wasn't
they
pretty
would probably
cold.
just complain about the AC.
Yeah, I'd say it wasn't cold. It was still quite warm. I think it was still probably like in the 30s and stuff.
Ugh. They should just move closer to the equator.
I mean, Australia
Not
gets to the.
bad.
I don't
Found
think
any
the
keepers?
equator's humid, but I don't think it gets at. I don't think it's quite the Not the same type of heat. Because there's humid too.
Humid heat and non-humid heat is definitely very
Where's the
different.
destination?
I would
Oh,
take
yeah.
non-humid heat over
it.
humid heat.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Good.
I think
There's
everyone
no
would be.
time to waste.
Yeah.
It's cold at night and hot at day.
Like there must be another word. They must be. Cause in New York summer, it's hot, but like it's not that bad if you have a shade.
Shade, yeah.
Yeah, but then in like Hong Kong and stuff, even with the shade, it's like the heat. You
Yeah.
can't really escape the heat.
Because the air itself is hot.
The air itself is and I hate the humidity so much.
Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste.
What are you eating?
Digestive biscuits.
Okay. I'm not as envious now.
I like them though. They've got a bit
No,
of
they are
chocolate on
good.
them.
No, they are good. They are good, but like
Our turn.
I'm not craving them right now, so it's fine.
That's fair. I bought them strictly because I knew I was going to be craving something to snack on.
Yeah.
Where's the destination?
Whenever you like half trigger the microphone on Discord, you like I could see your little model just like looks like it's almost flapping its wings between the two.
Where's the destination?
It's
like, flap, flap.
it's the trick of the light.
It's a trick of the light. You ate all your craving snacks. Oh no, that is the worst though.
Not here.
When you eat- When you eat all your craving snacks, you're just like, what can I do?
See, joke's on you. I have like 3 convenience 24/7 convenience stores near me. If I'm craving something, I can just go to one of them and they should have it.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't think there's a single 24-hour store near me.
There's so many 24-hour stores near me. Like if I wanna buy like a pencil right now, I can. If I need for whatever reason, I'm like, oh, I need a new pen. I can just buy a new pen at like 3 a.m. It's not gonna be like the best, and it's definitely not gonna be like the cheapest for its quality, but like I can.
You can. Doesn't mean you should.
No, you should just wait until the actual store opens.
Exactly. Alright, I better end soon, just in case. But we seem to have solved the issue anyway.
You should end soon. It's been 5 hours. Oh my god.
Well, I did take like a half-an-hour break at the start.
You did, yeah. But like, if you didn't take the break, it would have been 5 hours.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
we
this
missed because of internet stuff. We missed out on 5 hours of Resident Evil 5.
Which probably would have taken us majority of the way through the game.
Yeah. Oh wait, really? Is it that short?
I'm fair. Let me have a quick look. Oh no, it's about 12 hours. Almost half hour. Oh, almost halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to continue streaming?
No.
Let's
I streamed for almost 13 hours yesterday. I have to.
Wait,
punish
oh
myself.
god, right, yeah. Right,
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
I didn't even realize I streamed that much yesterday until people were like talking until someone brought it up like 24-hour stream. I was like what?
Oh no. Well,
I was like, oh, no.
You started with the repo, didn't you?
Yeah. I saw a repo of you guys, and then I played a whole. I did some work.
A whole
I
nother
finished
9 hours after that.
what?
A whole nother 9 or so hours after that.
Yeah. No, but I was so
Jesus.
productive yesterday. After repo, I finished arranging all my notes for book 10, so I can finally get to writing it on Tuesday. And then I played.
You're such a nerd.
Yeah.
You're such a nerd. Oh my god. I arranged all my books, all my notes for this smutty book so I can start my book report. I love you, but that's so nerdy.
Only when it comes to writing stuff, okay? Don't give me numbers. But I played Cabin Factory. I finished that, and then I did a little bit of Slay the Spire.
Nice. I think I could have rated you for the Slay the Spire, but I thought I've been streaming for this long. I might need to leave you.
That's fine. But yeah, no, it's not nerdy, okay? It's just me being passionate about this book series.
That you started reading when you were 9,
10.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
10.
it was 9. I started 9, like the 2 months before I turned 10.
Oh yeah, 9, 10.
Yeah.
No, 9 and
In my
9 and
defense,
10 twelfths. Yeah.
in my defense, it wasn't smutty in the beginning.
Oh, that started in book 2.
No, it actually started in book 6. I read it for the zombie killings and the crimes and the blood and gore. I was not
That
expecting
tracks. That
BDSM
tracks.
smut.
That tracks.
Yeah.
And it shaped you to this day.
It really did, yeah. Unfortunately, it did. Like 1/3 of my personality can be pointed towards that. The other 2/3 are just like other stuff.
Oh, Lamau. Oh dear God.
You want a double raid now?
Yeah, who do you want to raid? Your choice.
Who's
Unless you
on?
is Nia on? Nia's on.
Nia is on.
Yeah. Nope, they're not online. We can go Nia because we have collab. I couldn't
Next
find
Saturday?
a 5th person. Yeah, Saturday.
Nice.
I couldn't find a 6th person.
Oh.
I did accidentally realize only after 2 people said they couldn't make it. I accidentally invited 7 people. I accidentally invited 6 people, excluding myself. And that game's only 6 players.
Dude, that day will be just all Weibo for me, because then I got invited to another Weibo day same day, but like 5 hours ahead of what yours or of when yours starts. So I'm like, oh, I'll be playing Weibo for at least like 6 hours.
We got Dirge but no Red, which is gonna be a
What?
thing. I know. Red couldn't
Okay,
make
but
it, Dirge said they'd
here's the
probably
thing,
pay.
like Dirge is able to do like his own thing without Red, but then Red
Yeah.
usually do things with Dirge. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. And I was like, just
whenever-
shocked because I can't make it to Dirge's streams because of the timing.
Yeah, I sometimes make it. And Dirge usually do like stream alone and does his own thing. But then with Red, it's like always with Dirge.
Yeah, but yeah, so I can only ever see them together because I think Dirge streams at like what 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I can't make the streams.
Yeah, I only make it when my sleep is really bad.
And let's make sure we go to sleep now so it's not super bad.
I still have a couple hours before I have to sleep.
No, sleep now.
At 9 p.m.
It's nearly 10.
And nearly 10 minutes. No, give me like 1 hour. I'll sleep at like 11.
Wait, I'm 2 hours difference. 2 hours ahead of you, right?
Yeah, we're
2.
back to 2 hours now.
Yeah, which was why yesterday I was like, can you put it back an hour? Like, can you put it back an hour? Or else I was gonna miss 90 minutes. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna start my raid. Do you need me to sign you off, or are you gonna do it yourself?
I don't care about signing off, so you can do it for me if you want.
Remember, folks, I love you. We really loved having you here. Sorry about my internet, but thank you very, very much, everyone, for giving us attention. I really hope you all remember to take care of yourselves, make your medicines, eat, sleeps, rave, repeats, whatever you need to do. Make sure you take care of yourself. You are loved and you are valid. We'll see you all again. When are you next streaming, Baby?
Tuesday!
Jamie will see you on Tuesday. I will see you tomorrow. And thanks between the two of us, there is content for you every single day. So if you want to give us a follow, please make sure you do that. We would really, really appreciate it. I will see you all again tomorrow, my friends. Goodbye, my friends. Mother Chaster. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Mwah. Bye.